Mic check. Sound check. Hello, hello. All right, welcome back for another episode of Grown Man Lives Out His Worst Nightmare. I hate this game. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game, but I hate it. The plan for today is to build the Cyclops. So I ended last session. I have like everything set to go to build the Cyclops. And then I'll play around with it, see what upgrades I want to do with it. I think there's going to be some interplay between the Cyclops and some of the other vehicles. I don't know how that works yet, but that based on some of the descriptions in game, that's what it sounds like. So I will explore that, and then I'll probably quit the game for good, because after that I should have the tools I need to kind of push further, and I don't want to push further. It's too dark. It's too scary. Is the game not showing up? Here we go. What's up, Tristan? How you doing? Welcome back. Hope you had a great weekend. The scare makes it good. The scare makes it good for you all. I'm glad I can entertain. What's the deepest, scariest place you've been to so far? Your mom. Oh, what's up, Jacques? How you doing, man? The deepest, scariest place, probably some like cave somewhere. I've been to some caves. I think like I don't know if we mentioned this, but I've been to Salzburg in Austria, and there's like it's like in the name, it's like a salt mine basically. That was one thing. I think just like cave stuff. I have watched some YouTube videos on people who do like cave diving to the point where you're like literally like worming your way through like little crevices. And there's a really gnarly story about someone who got stuck basically like upside down and ended up perishing because they could not get him out. And it's just like a horrible thing to watch. There's nothing good about it. There's no happiness, there's no positivity. It's like all just like awful feelings, and then someone perished. It's like, I don't know why I watched it. I don't know why I put myself through that, but I don't like that stuff at all. I think it's safe to say I will not be doing any like cave spelunking, underwater diving anytime soon. How you doing, Jack? How's your weekend, man? You have a good 4th? Does this Smishnas could be my dad? Oh boy. Oh boy. Cave diving stories are always absolutely terrifying. Yeah, right? It's within the realm of possibility. Oh boy. Wasn't bad. Hope you got your AC back up and running, by the way. Got some things coming down the pipeline that are exciting. Ooh, I like pipelines. Feel free to share if you want. If not, I'm excited to hear about them when they happen. All right. I hope I am not fathering any people who are now in the chat. College was wild, though, I gotta say. Kidding. Home warranties kicking in, waiting for a contractor. Oh god, the home warranty shit with contractors. Oh my god. Oh, that's like my second greatest fear. It's not fully in fruition yet, so don't want to speak too soon. Gotcha. Okay. So for me, it's quite late, so I can't really stay. So I'm gonna just leave a like and hope you have a great day. And I just want to let you know you are amazing. And by the way, have fun getting heart attacks. Thanks, Tristan. I really appreciate that. Always appreciate the kind words. Just glaze me up, man. I love it. No, seriously though, thanks for the like. And if you have time to watch the VOD, I appreciate you watching the VOD. And appreciate you stopping by. Hope you sleep well. All right. Should I switch my screen here? Okay. Get the pulse going. Yeah, I am still recovering from this weekend. I had a lot of food. I had like, I think probably 7 burgers total on between Friday and Saturday. Cheeseburgers. They were delicious. And then on Sunday, I smoked a rack of ribs and then 2 whole chickens. And the chickens were kind of like for meal prep, but you know, when you roast a chicken, you got to eat the wings, right? Like that's just kind of an unwritten rule. The chef gets the wings and then you cut up all the other meat and you can save that for meal prep stuff. So I had so I shared the rack of ribs with Penny's mom on Sunday and then had the wings and just, yeah, ate a lot of barbecue. I'm feeling it. I went to the gym today though, so I was like, when I was in the gym, I was just thinking like, I got all this protein just like sloshing around my body. I've got to really push it hard today and try to translate that into muscle mass, but I don't think it's gonna work. Later, Tristan. Today's shirt also looks great. Thank you. This is actually one of my hiking shirts. I like it. It's like, it's a really light polyester. And it has like these little coconut buttons that I like a lot. Yeah, thank you. I like festive shirts in the warmer months. I like to keep it spicy. Okay, I am running out of food when I do this. 7 burgers. Yeah, I ate quite a lot. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm like 15 minutes into the stream and I'm getting booed by none other than My Elk Gaming. Classic Elk. What's up, Elk? How you doing? Enough yapping. Play game, dive deep, get into deep water. All right. Hold your horses. Hold your seahorses here, okay? I'm venting. I'm journaling here. This is my video journal. Anyways, so good weekend overall for me. I hope everyone else had a good weekend. If you're in the States, I hope you had a great 4th of July. It's generally a fun time. If you just make it about the food and the cold drinks. That's kind of my way of dealing with it. That's how I do the holidays. It's about the food. And for that reason I love holidays. Anyways, yeah, so the plan for today. So here's the plan. Let me go over the plan. Let me just get this off my chest here. I have all the materials to make the Cyclops. I'm going to build the Cyclops. I'm going to play around with it. And then I'm going to quit the game because I don't want to go deep. I think I already said that earlier, but I want to repeat it. This is probably the last stream of this game. So thanks all for watching. Sorry to disappoint. All right, let's see what I got here. Yeah, I got all the stuff to make this. All right, let's go see what we can do here. You good? And how are you doing? I'm doing great. I saw you playing like a game that wasn't one of your normal type games this weekend, Alec. I was lurking. It looked like kind of an adventurous game, like where you're running around adventuring and exploring, which I think you would even say is not your normal style, right? Where's my mobile vehicle bay? Oh shit, is it all the way over here? I think it's over here, right? Or do I have it in my inventory? Mobile vehicle bay. Oh, it's over here. We went to see the fear? What is the fear? Oh. We want to see... I get it. I read that as went. Well, you're not going to be disappointed. Unless I quit the game, which I might do. Okay, here it is.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced townspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Look at how big it is. Is there like a dock that I can build for this? You had the stuff right for the Cyclops last time and didn't build it. That takes some self-control. Yeah, I ended last session having everything ready. I did all like the legwork to find the materials and all that stuff. You're joking, right, about this being the last stream? Sips tea. Annoyingly. I am not necessarily joking about this being the last stream. Alright, how the hell do I get in this bad boy? This thing is freaking huge. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Whoa, it's like a full-blown submarine. So there's a launch bay. Is that right here? Oh, so I can put something right here. And then this just dead ends? Oh, I can ladder it up. This looks like the power. Health and energy. Okay. And this is the upgrades for accessories. 3 power cells. On this side, at least. A decoy. Oh, so you can put like garbage in there and use that as a decoy. Okay, you got 3 more, so 6 power cells. Rage quit that game. Did you? Your partner Xbox controller stick drifting, so I did not enjoy it. Oh my god. Yeah, it didn't look like your normal type of streamed game. Oh, here's how I can edit it. Okay. So, I mean, I think we're gonna go with the Cyclops, right? Like, I think there's no choice here. Cyclops? Did I spell that right? So there is no bay then for this, apparently. Or maybe there is, but... Alright, I'm gonna go with the high-vis pink. I'm gonna keep the pink and blue, I think. Okay. Okay, oh, so there's like a little port there. Alright, very high vis. Not bad, not bad. There's an upgrade fabricator opposite of the right side batteries too. Oh, so it's on board. Holy cow. So obviously then the first thing I'm thinking of is like, is this going to be something that a larger class of Leviathan can grab and throw around? Ooh, here we go. So depth module, probably for sure do that. Sonar upgrade. Yes, definitely gonna do that. Shield generator. Decoy tube upgrade. Increase the capacity. Oh, okay. Cyclops docking bay repair module. Repairs vehicle docked within the Cyclops. Oh, that sounds pretty strong too. I might just do all of these. I can't do this one though. I definitely love the sonar. Oops. I will do this. I will do... Oh, I can't do that one yet. Okay. And I will do that to start off here. Kind of want to pilot this around just for a little bit, though. So no vehicle docked.
Engine powering up.
You gotta power it up. What is this over here? Rig for silent running?
Rig for silent running.
External camera system. Oh, this is great. Okay. This is nice.
Ahead slow. Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Ahead standard.
Okay. So you have different speeds. And then you have your sonar that's like just automatically going on the right side. Damn. Yo, this is cool. Okay. What does that show? Like I'm getting too close to the water or something? Or to the, not to the water, but to like a rock or something. It was co-op and it is fun, but I did not enjoy it when controller not working properly, especially when it comes to climbing and platforming games. Yeah, for sure. That takes away some of the fun. Time for a new controller, maybe? Yeah, obstacles. Okay. That's what I was kind of assuming here. So let's kind of want to put this in here. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. I want to be a little bit methodical about how I do this because the crafting can really just take up a whole bunch of time if you are not methodical. And I want to be methodical here. Neptune gantry. Oh, I can do this now. Supports the rocket during construction. Oh, this is new. I don't remember this popping up. I might do this as well then. So I can get the hell out of this place, which is the main goal. I'm either going to escape from this place or I'm never going to play this game again. But either way, I'm getting out of this place. What was I doing? I'm looking for the sub. I want to unpin this. Cyclops engine blueprint. Okay, so I already have all these. This is what I'm looking for here. I don't have the shield generator, but I do want to get the sonar upgraded, which requires computer chip. And I do want to get the Cyclops decoy tube going as well. Okay. One thing at a time. I think I have to do this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I have to do this in here. Partly because this is where all my materials are. I'm also running low on food and water. Okay. Come on, bro. Pro tip, you can build things inside the Cyclops like a fabricator, for example. That's what I was thinking. The one thing I do need those resources, and all my resources are stored in here, and I kind of want to get all that together. 1, 2, 3. Computer chip was copper wire, gold, and table coral. I forgot. I think, let's see if I'm right. Copper wire, gold, and table coral. Okay. And copper wire's 2 copper. Table coral. Okay. Gotta pop out real quick here. So this part of the game I don't mind. Oh shit. Where I'm building stuff. Already though, I feel way more comfortable in the Cyclops. I can tell it's gonna be a little more robust. Than the way I feel in at least the Seamoth. The one thing I don't like about my current, oh, come on dude, Prawnberry, is that I can't grapple and I feel stuck. I don't feel like I can get away quickly. Whereas a Seamoth, at least I can feel I can bail out of places. I need gold. Oops. Okay. Shout out to Sir Jack, by the way. We need to get him on Elden Ring. I think it's been a minute. Okay, so now I can build the fabricator. I can build the sonar upgrade. So now we need lithium, titanium, and aerogel. Lithium, titanium, aerogel is gel sac and ruby. Silicone rubber, cave sulfur, and titanium. Cave sulfur? Sulfur. Silicone rubber, cave sulfur, and titanium. Okay, I can do all this. I can do all this. No problem. Gel sac and ruby. Okay. Ruby. This was lithium. I think lithium I am running low on. Okay, and then gel sac. We go to my little garden here. Just gonna keep planting these. Because why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'll end up needing 6. I need one more. Okay. I also gotta build the better suit. Okay. Aerogel. And then how do I build this? Silicone rubber, cave sulfur, titanium. Okay. Let's see what I have here. think I can use that, if I'm not mistaken, to make rubber. Okay. I don't want to use... I obviously don't want to just burn my repair tool. Okay, I need more copper wire now. Shit. That's the last of the copper. That's gonna suck. Okay, that should do it. Oh, I should also make sure the Cyclops is visible. Make it orange. Now where did it go? Oh, it's kind of hard to miss.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. Let's find the fabricator. Alright, I need to find some copper. Nice. Lots of upgrades. I should probably do the energy efficiency thing. Because 6 power cells is a lot. I don't want to burn through those too much. Let's see here. The problem is... I wonder if this stacks, by the way. Like if the sonar upgrade will stack and it'll make it better. Depth module Mark 1 does not stack. I'm gonna do this one too. I don't think... I can make the polyaniline. I don't have the deep cave shrooms yet. Okay. Ruby and plasteel. I don't even remember. Yo, you're welcome, bro. I was saying we gotta get you back on Elden Ring. When you're not busy. Plastile's titanium ingot and lithium. Okay, do I have enough titanium? That's 9. I think I need one more. And then I'm running low on lithium. Oh, I need 2 lithium. Why do I want to go deeper in the Cyclops? Why? Okay, I gotta figure out how to make... Is it polyaniline? I'm pretty sure that's the deep cave moss. Yeah, hydrochloric acid. The shrooms, the deep shrooms, okay, and salt. Maybe I should go try to find the deep shrooms. Maybe that'll be the first maiden voyage of the Cyclops, is going out to kind of the northwest area and trying to find those deep shrooms. What do I take there?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'll take this. Bad boy of the prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Boom. Okay, that's pretty badass. It's charging and repairing. So I gotta figure out how to charge this thing. Oops. Load decoys here. Okay. I wonder if I can just shoot out like scrap metal or something. Crush depth now 900 meters. Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna want to get that up then. Alright, I'm gonna grab... I gotta grab food, I've gotta grab water. I was actually thinking about this the other day while not playing it. It's like I should have like an emergency store of like food and water in every craft that I have. Okay. I need to get them deep shrooms. That will also allow me, I can make the hydrochloric acid, which will allow me to get rid of more salt, which is great. So I want to fuel up and I need some food. Take 2 of these. Take a health pack. Drop off some titanium. Drop off some of that rubber. Grab an extra battery. Okay. This thing is like as big as my whole base. I love it. You have like 2 bosses to go. You're so close, man. So close. You'll get it. I think you'll enjoy. I think I know what bosses you have left. I think you'll enjoy it. Toggle internal lighting. Ooh. Oh, this shows your damage. Okay. Fire extinguisher. Toggle external floodlights. Oh, okay. All right, it's got a horn. I don't know what this thing is right here. Is this how much energy I'm using? I also got to figure out how to charge this thing. And how do I dive? I'm not sure how to dive down. I gotta look this up. Oh no. Wait, how do I dive? E exit. Pilot sub. Okay. Q? C? C. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. What's up, Hughes? You can rebind. I might need to. I don't. It feels awkward to me. I feel like Alt would be the way to go here. I didn't see it though. I didn't see it here. Oh, move down. Okay. Move forward, backward. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do Alt. Thanks. Oh shit, gonna hit that. Alright. Oops. Just a flesh wound. Oh, I kind of want to head this way. Towards Alien Island, I think. I want to stay left of Alien Island. Okay, so this thing is really slow.
Rig for silent running. Rig for silent running.
I don't know what this means. Activate external cam. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, is it automatic? Nice. So this is like a different type of sonar, or it's not sonar, it's like pinging big monsters. Silent running drastically reduces the noise of the Cyclops, attracting less Leviathans, but uses a ton of energy. Alright, so I will definitely be using that. Constantly using that. Oops. Wait, how do I go down? Alright, this is just a deep shroom run. That's all this is. Where's my depth gauge? Oh, I'm not that deep at all, okay. In fact, this is probably too shallow for deep shrooms. I want to go this way. Tail's getting a little fishy there. Deep shrooms, where you at? Could be in there, I'm not sure. I actually want to see if I can get on this camera. Kind of want to check this cave. Is the prawn safe to take out here? Oh boy. Alright. Sonar is very power hungry. Keep an eye on the battery. I don't know, yeah, I don't know how to read the battery in this game, or in this vehicle. I don't know where it is. Oh, they're at 0 charge? Holy cow. Holy cow. They use a ton of energy. That's a problem. Am I gonna make it back? These are not shrooms. Okay, not deep enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. It's low.
What are the odds I run out of power here? %. Okay. How do I charge this thing? Can I jump out now?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is this a creature egg? Yeah. I mean, I can't see anything. Which is the same problem I'm having. Alright, let me check if I can even jump back up from here. It looks kind of far. I'm a little bit concerned about the power. I did not realize it was going to take this much. Is it because I have the lights on? %. Yeah, I've got to figure out a way to, like, charge this thing. Wow. It's at the top of driving. Isn't the Cyclops amazing? The docking function is so cool. That is really cool. It is really cool, yeah. It is super power hungry just in general. I've got to figure out how to make it more efficient. I only have one power cell on me. Wait, where's my light? I thought I turned off just the indoor lights. Oh, I'm heading back. Shit, I'm all twisted around. Alright. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but it's good to know that this thing is super power hungry. I need to bring extra power cells. Just killing so many fish. I like the docking function the best about this. It's very, very slow.
Ahead standard.
Like painfully slow almost. And the visibility's not great. I guess you could always use like this. Did I go check this out? Can't remember if I did this. Wait, where was the wreckage? Here it is. Okay. I did not do this.
You really think it'll carry two of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cell rigged to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this?
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
Okay. Oh, I have not been in here? Alright. I'm gonna go inside this wreckage.
Integrating new PDA data.
Get some titanium. Oh. There's another way to go in. Oh my god, it's so dark. All right, I gotta have like 3 power cells on this thing, and I don't know how to recharge them. I don't know if I don't have the power cell recharging yet, so that's something I should also maybe look for, like out here. Hold on, let me get that on. That's gonna be an ongoing problem with this thing. What's up, Murph? Appreciate the lurk, man. Hope you had a great weekend. Alright, I gotta find... Oh, man, yeah, I gotta find the power cell regenerator. Because it's useless without it. Like, I cannot afford to just keep making power cells. I don't think I have it. I think I'm close. Power... Power cell charger. Yeah. Shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wonder if it's worth going back on the Aurora. And checking there. I think you found everything in shallow water. What is considered shallow water, though? You know?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
If you want new blueprints, you gotta go to other biomes. The deeper, the better. I'm at like an issue. I have a problem though. I can't go deeper. I can't go deeper without really having this thing around, and I'm running out of battery. Oh boy. Oh boy. The prawn. Yeah, the prawn can. Getting a beached whale over there. What's up, Zian?
Seek fluid intake.
How you doing? How's your weekend? Alright, she took a couple scrapes there, but she's okay. 45%, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make like 3 more power cells or something. I don't even know if I want the prawn, honestly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, this thing needs some repairs. A Monday is going well so far. Besides having to play this game. Do you have any blueprints for different arms? I do, yeah, I have like torpedo arms. But I really want the grappling one. I'm missing the grappling arm.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
How's your Monday going? Alright, so this thing I can have. Okay, so I like that because I can do sonar in the Seamoth. And like, the only thing I want to do right now is collect some shit. And I feel like the Seamoth is better for that. Because I can make quick escapes. However, it is not that robust. It takes damage. I gotta unload this stuff. Copper. Diamond. Lithium. Scraps. Oh, shoot. Hey, where did my graph trap go? Oh my god, it keeps getting pushed like further and further away. It's kind of funny. That's a weird creature egg. Okay, so I think what you can do is you could set up an aquarium and grow fish in there, and then basically like harvest the fish and then use them in your bioreactor. That would be my guess. Just gonna put this there.
Emergency power only. Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I'm coming.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Yeah, I need to get that grappling arm. Got a haircut today and eating din. Gonna go to the gym after to see if it's just as busy late evening as midday. Ooh. My guess is that midday will be less busy. But you never know. I had a little gym sesh this morning. Alright. Let's get this thing fed. It's still unpowered. Wow. That kind of sucks because I need to go find more copper. Because I need to build batteries. I'm pretty sure they're copper. Oh god. This game, copper ore and acid mushroom. Okay, power cell is battery times 2. And silicone rubber. Okay. Let me see how many extra batteries I have, because I might have, like, just a bunch of batteries. I don't remember. Oh, I've got more power cells here. Okay. And I have silicone rubber here. But of course, I'm not producing enough power. So I can't use a fabricator. Why? Why is it not working? Does it take time? You would imagine, but I don't think anyone in this city works. Just a little leisure gym day, midday for folks. Living the dream. Alright, this sucks. Can I sleep? Alright, let me try this then. Let me try this. Let me see what the sleep mechanic does. My guess is that the sleep changes the day-night cycle, so... if I sleep... yeah, okay. Can tell already. It's daytime, power's up. Let's go. Power cell. Okay. So I got 3 full. The question is, do I make another one? 1, 2. I got 1 uncharged. Oh, I have the Cyclops engine efficiency module. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that solves a big problem. Imagine sleeping in a diving suit. I can't imagine that would be very comfortable. Could be wrong though. Maybe they're like super comfortable. Better than like full armor like Kingdom Come Deliverance. You just go to bed with with full armor on. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Well, I'm happy that I have this
Systems online.
this module then. That changes things because I'm gonna put this bad boy in. I don't know how much it helps, but Engine efficiency now 300%. So I get 3 times better efficiency. Did you notice the lockers in the lower deck? No, is there storage down there? Heh. Where are the lockers at? But can I, let me see, can I store like this? What do I put in there? Decoy loading tube. What are the decoys? Not metal salvage.
All systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I didn't see any lockers down there. Dark rectangles on the wall by the entrance. I've got to find the power charging thing. The decoys made in the normal fabricator. Lockers. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, nice. So I can store the power cells there. Okay. I'd like to check out what the decoys do. I'm guessing it's gonna be some titanium thing. I don't remember having a blueprint for it though. I might make a flare. Oh, I got a lot of them? Oh, wow. All right. Can I name this? No. Okay, so priorities are the power cell charger. I don't even know if I want to take this thing out there because
Systems online.
Like, it's almost just a waste to bring it out there. Deeper. Hell no. I'm quitting the game today, by the way. I'm done with this. What's this, by the way? Nothing. Okay. I'm quitting. So I'm looking for the power, whatever you call it. What are these things called? Power cell recharger. And deep shrooms. I was just in here. Yeah, okay. So I know where I think I know where I need to go for one area at least. For one thing, for the deep shrooms, and that's by those like skeleton head dudes. That's my guess. Boo. This game sucks. I hate it. It's a good game. I just hate it. Okay. Did you explore that big wreck over there on the floating island? There's a wreck on the floating island? Wait, is this not the area where those... Is this not the area where those skulls are? There's a wreck on the floating island? This thing? Oh, I didn't explore that at all. I didn't even notice it. See, that's part of the problem I'm having with this game is I'm so, like, terrified that I can't even, like, observe shit. Because I'm like trying to just like get out of there. Creature decoy, there you go.
Blueprint acquired.
No, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Thanks. I appreciate that, Arg. I literally like cannot. I've missed so much shit because I'm just like I'm not like looking for it. I'm looking for predators. I'm looking for other things. Is this the way in? Last time I saw someone play, once they got to about this part, I was like, oh yeah, this is a horror game. Dude, I'm stopping after this. I'm done. Oh, look at that. Yeah, see, like, I had no idea this thing was here. Because I'm literally shitting my pants the whole time. I can't look around.
Blueprint acquired.
Swim charge fins, getting all types of goodies here. Oops, wrong weapon. I think this is my first real horror game. This is like an actual fear. But how could you not be scared about getting stranded on a alien planet that is basically just an ocean? Like, how would that not...
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Like, how would that not scare you? If it doesn't scare you, you're just lying. I'm convinced. Cyclops fire suppression system?
Blueprint acquired.
Okay, before I go further, I'm gonna refill oxygen and double back. And make sure there was nothing else. There was a door here that's locked. There's no way I can, like, use that. I don't even have the propulsion gun with me. Interesting. Okay. It's a mistake on my part.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Okay. It's good that it's scary. That's a reason to play more for me. Not to stop. I'm stopping. This is the last session. What's up, Sev? You missed it, didn't you? You didn't miss much. I don't think. I just built the Cyclops, and now I realize I need the power cell charger because it's basically useless without that. So I'm exploring. Totally missed this wreck over here. Does this just lead back out? Oh, it goes deeper. Okay. So I should be looking for, like, these wrecks. It seems like. This is gonna lead out, isn't it? No. Prawn propulsion arm fragment. Okay. That is new. And this is back out. Okay. Did you scan those arms? I scanned some of them. I've got the drill arm. Let's see what I've got here. Ow! The hell was this? Wait, what just happened? Oh no, are you kidding me? Did he just take out the sea schnoz? Bro. What an asshole. How did that happen? It was at 100%. Bro. Long time coming. Rip. Can we get some rips? Can we get some damn rips for the poor sea schnoz? Oh, that's so sad. Alright, well. Now I know what I gotta do. He left it unattended in shark-infested waters. They wear it down. Oh, it's those damn little... Yeah, they like the metal. Welp. I got the grappling arm blueprint, I think. So there's that. All right, well. Doesn't change too much. I gotta rebuild that though. And just when you think the game can't get more tedious, you have to go rebuild something that you've already built. Hopefully I didn't have anything too important stored in there. Oh, do I lose my upgrades too? Shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Got a grappling arm and a drill arm. Who needs a sea schnoz? You got a prawn. That's true. The grappling arm seems powerful. Creature decoy attracts creatures to its location. Can be deployed by hand or by submarine. Cannot be reclaimed once deployed. Titanium and wiring kit. Okay. Huh. Alright, well... How do I build... Grappling arm... Swim charge fins. Wirelessly charges your held tool while you swim. Oh, that's awesome. Grappling arm, benzene, titanium, lithium, wiring kit. I think I can actually make this. I think I can make this. I'm so upset. I'm inconsolably upset right now that I've got to redo all this. Benzene. Lithium. Advanced wiring kits. Wiring kit, which is just silver. Copper and 2 gold. I need more copper. Let me see here. Copper. Limestone outcrops. Okay. Just gonna do a couple more while I'm out here. Might as well. While we're out here, might as well. How much space? We got 2 more. Okay. Let's do this. And gold. Table coral. Coral. Inventory's full. Shit. Teaching your friend to play Elden Ring Night Rain. It's gonna be a long day. Hopefully it's a good payoff, though. Once they're all learned up. Alright. Copper. Lithium. Yo, Zian with the sub? Yo, what a homie. Thanks, man. Unrelated. Go follow Zian. He's a streamer as well. Unrelated to that event. I suck at shouting people out. I'm trying to get better. It's like a... I wish I had a better shortcut for it. Hope this helps recover the schnoz. Thanks, bro. You know, nothing's gonna heal the pain. Nothing's gonna fill the hole left by the sea schnoz. But we'll get back on it soon. We'll get back out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it 5? Okay. Alright, grappling arm. Where do I do this? Here? Here? Drill arm. I should do that. Titanium, lithium, diamond. Recharges power cells in hot areas. Doesn't stack. I don't have kyanite. Prawn suit torpedo arm. Let's go. It's always nice to get a sub on a Monday. Yeah, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drill arm, and it was diamond. Where do I go here? Drill arm. Lithium, diamond times 4. Oh shit, I'm out of lithium? Where's my diamond as well? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, this game is so tedious. Shale. Wait. Is it sandstone? Shale outcrops. Sandstone outcrops.
Seek fluid intake.
Shale outcrops. Have I not scanned one of these? Are you kidding me? If you think this is tedious, I don't think you'll make it through Hollow Knight. But do you like hate Hollow Knight or something, bro? Are you a Hollow Knight hater? Are you kidding me? Alright. We'll put that bad boy in. You love this game, so suck it up and do it. I hate this game. I hate this game. Thanks for the sub, man. It's very, very kind of you. If you think this is tedious, go play Warframe. Your mind will shut down. I'm not saying there aren't more tedious games in this, but this is tedious. It's tedious. The crafting can be tedious, which is why you should focus more on exploring deep, dark, and scary areas. With with like inadequate equipment and vehicles that will surely blow up and stuff, as we have seen. I got the drill arm though, so I might oh no, I got the grapple arm. I might play around with this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Okay, that's nice. So now I can actually go places with this. And not have as much, I mean, it still sucks. It's still not ideal, but it's better. The drill armor is great for self-defense. How do I shot web? Yeah, the drill arm, I do need to make that. I do want to make that. I've got to go back down and scan this thing. I got to go back to the Degassi area, I think. Or I could also go... Forgot I gotta remake the Seamoth. Come on, dude. Why? Ugh. Where's this thing at? Okay, it's right here. Yeah, okay. There was a way to get down here. Grab it. Okay, the aiming is really weird. It does not actually aim at the reticle. Whee! This thing is so clunky. Oh, I bet you could have like 2 grapple arms and it'd be pretty sweet. Okay, so then how do I jump up from here? It's trying. Oh, this still sucks. Yeah, this still sucks. It's like, it doesn't go where the reticle is. Alright. This sucks. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Just in the initial trials here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Looks like a gigapane. What's a gigapane? Is that something you made up? Why is it shooting down? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't shoot at the reticle. It shoots like accurate to where the arm is placed, and it's clunky. It's really clunky. I need fucking lithium too. Have I not scanned lithium at all? I'm so upset with myself. So upset. Alright. Fuck, I don't even know, like, the order. I guess I'll just remake the Seamoth. Power cell, titanium. Okay. Wait, was that lead? It's lead, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta put all this shit back. Four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Glass. I just need 2 of them. Do I have any built? I do not, so I need quartz. Just a massive pain in the ass. It's a gigapane, yeah. Yeah, I got you. I don't know if it was like from something. It is a gigapane. It is a gigapane. It's not as good as I thought it would be. Like, if it aimed at the reticle, then like that would be better. I need lead, and then I need that thing, okay. So I'm also upset because I'm guessing that all of my upgrades were lost. Which means I'm gonna have to rebuild all those upgrades. It only shows you stuff that is within scanning range, so there must not be any lithium or shale in your scanner range. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. What's up, Ethan? How you doing? Welcome back. Raw mats. This here. Alright, well, let's see what happens. I gotta go to the mobile vehicle bay, which I moved. Alright, I just want to get off this planet. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm just gonna build the rocket thing. I'm over it. That's my objective. I lost the power cell to that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm over it. Zero upgrades. I lost all my upgrades. Yeah. Not happy. Gotta redo all of this. Like, there should be a way to save that. Like, the fact that you just... The fact that you have to redo all of this is silly. All right, I'm going blind color test. Boom, it's red. Blind color. It's gonna look like shit. Why can I not grab this? Okay. Okay. Night Schnaz, or Night Arg. My brain is all fucked up from this game. Night Arg, I hope you get a good night's sleep for your day tomorrow. You can't just leave with the rocket. The quarantine enforcement platform is still active, i.e. it would nuke you like the sunbeam. Oh, that's right. Sea Schnaz, number 2. I mean, I don't understand this at all. This game is so tedious. It's breaking my brain. I'm like kind of annoyed. All of the upgrades are done. I have to go like find more shit, but I've picked it all clean. So the rocket's just more tedious crafting. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Like, here's my problem. Like, I want to use the Cyclops. I don't have the power. I don't have the power regenerator thing. I might just start looking this up. I might do an interactive map just so I can like slam through this game, because this is I don't actually respect this in games. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent. I don't actually respect games that require require a third person or a third party in order for you to complete the game. In other words, like, you need to look at a map, you need to read strategy, you need to read a walkthrough in order to like reasonably complete a game. And that's kind of how I feel with this game. Is like there's just so much. It's like literally a needle in a haystack trying to find the upgrades and shit around here. There's no clear direction. There's no beacons. There's no like. It's like basically, yeah, but if you stumble upon it, you stumble upon it. If not, well, you got to keep looking. Like, I don't respect that. Like, I love this game. I love a lot of things about this game, but I just generally do not like when games make you try to find a needle in a haystack. It's like it's just way too tedious. It's a beautiful game. I don't want to spend 200 hours literally combing through every little area of the ocean trying to find upgrades so that I can finally use the things that I want to use. Like, I just don't. I don't love it that much. I like the game, but not enough that I want to like literally just like stare at the sand trying to find upgrade modules or fragments or whatever they're called. Like, I don't respect that. Like, you gotta give me some direction in the game. Or else I see what I imagine is happening is that the vast majority of people who play this game are just like watching someone else play it, or like watching a walkthrough, or they're looking at an interactive map, or they're looking at it like they're reading a walkthrough. They're not actually playing the game blind and not actually trying to like solve the puzzle without outside help. And it feels like you almost need you need outside help in order to complete this in a reasonable amount of time. Because there's just so much tedium with like, oh, well, you can build that, but you're gonna run out of power cells. So like you gotta like regenerate the power cells, which means you gotta find the power cell regenerator fragment. And it's like, to me that's a huge frustration when there's no in-game mechanism to to help guide me to it. For me that's a problem when a game does that, because I really do like to just play games without having like stuff on my screens that's telling me how to play the game. So chat's been really helpful, which I appreciate, but it's like gotten to the point where it's like I'm literally like, I'll go out and then I'll like run out of something and I gotta go back. And so it's just all these like little annoying trips. Like I go out, oh, I realize like I'm gonna run out of power cells because this thing, I don't know how this thing works yet. I don't know if I can build something that regenerates the power cells. I can't dock it. It's just like, yeah, it's frustrating. But it's a cool game. Like it is, there's a lot of cool elements to this game. And it's breaking my brain. So I just have to get this off my chest. You don't need any of that. Yeah, I ended up Googling things, still had fun. Yeah. See, I wanted to avoid looking stuff up because I feel like it changes the game then, because you're just following like strategy, right? But it seems like you have to in this game if you want to beat it in a reasonable amount of time. Anything that requires a third-party tool like that is not a well-designed game. I 100% agree. I think if you're building a game and you're basically requiring players to like Google stuff, I think that you've built an incomplete game. Like there are ways to guide the player. They already have a beacon system. You know, like, and for the Cyclops, like I was thinking about this. Why not, instead of having these little Cyclops like hull fragments buried in some random location, right? Why not have like a crashed Cyclops somewhere that's like kind of lit up, right? Like there's lights around it. There's some visual cue that you have when you're exploring that. It's like, oh shit, that is something important. So then you go to the Cyclops, and like around that broken Cyclops, like within the vicinity, there's some like hull fragments that you can scan. Like why just have like these small dark fragments that you have to literally, I spent, even when I knew the area they were in, I spent like 15 minutes combing the sand trying to find them. So it's like, why? Like you can easily design something to make it more visually obvious, so the player is not just like straining their neck trying to find shit or just looking it up. Like, why? Sorry, I'm ripping it apart, but it's like, it's getting to the point where it's getting very tedious. The radio messages guide you automatically to new areas, and then you're supposed to explore willingly and not just run back to base because you're scared. But here's the thing, like, first of all, I feel like it's very stupid to explore an area that has no known bottom to it, right? You don't know how far it goes. You have a depth limit on your vehicle, right? Like, you can't just like go down there. Like, you can't, like, you have to like sonar it. So like the Seamoth has the sonar, which is great, but the prawn doesn't. And the prawn until recently didn't have the grappling hook. So I can't just like jump down there. I can't just jump off a cliff without knowing how far it's gonna go and then die, and then I lose the prawn potentially, right? If I die, I lose the prawn, and then I gotta fucking rebuild it. right? Or I go down with the sea moth, I get eaten by a leviathan. Okay, whatever, you got me. But then I gotta fucking rebuild it, and I've got to rebuild all the modules that like improved it, and then you're just back to like farming stuff. It's like so tedious. It's, you know, like I don't just want to farm stuff. Like, it's not that fun to farm stuff and run around your base and like go through your lockers and everything. So the radio messages were good. I liked how they did that at the beginning. They've stopped doing the radio messages. They've stopped doing the beacons. So now it's just like, yeah, good luck. Like, go. You know, I'm guessing there's no way the vast majority of players are not looking at an interactive map, like on a third screen or on a second screen or whatever. No wonder you don't find anything. You're always 200 meters away from your base. All right, that's just factually untrue. Factually untrue. I actually have this problem with every open world game. Sounds like my Hollow Knight rants. Hollow Knight was a different thing for me. Hollow Knight was like time wasting. But this is a different type of time wasting. 10 minutes ago, you gave an entirely difficult explanation. You just said earlier you miss things because you're too anxious. That's not a bad game design. That's you. That's true. I think it's both. I think it's true that I am like fearful of the predators, and I'm like scanning this big open environment, right? And I miss stuff that way. But also there's the visual cues for stuff. Important stuff in this game is not as good as I think it could be. Like, I feel like some of the crashes could have more lights. I feel like the important crashes could have more beacons, right? And give me a beacon, like give me something I can swim to it, and then I can explore like within that area. And the game has totally pulled those away at this point, and it's now just up to me to create the beacons if I see something interesting in order to get back there. What's up, Delaquin? How you doing? Welcome in. You can also just reload your save and not rebuild anything. I could do that. I haven't saved in a while, by the way. It's Great Fear. It's Gear Fear, pretty much, which is fair. Gear Fear. I haven't heard that. Gear Fear. I'm like, the game is like making me do all this work to get jump scared. Like, that's what I feel like this game is about. It's like, here, do all this tedious building and farming and crafting and all this stuff because we're gonna give you a big ass jump scare. Like that's what I feel like this game is about. And it's like, man, it's frustrating. I'm gonna open up an interactive map because I'm ready to move on already. I want to just find the shit. I want to have beacons. I want to like zero in on something, go do it, go back. I can't keep going out and coming back because like, oh, I don't have a power cell regenerator. Oh, the sea moth is gone now. Like, yeah, it's just too much. That will hurt the score of this game. I think otherwise it's a really cool game. Like, otherwise I really like this game. I think there's a lot of cool elements to it. I like the exploration. I just need more direction. Subnautica interactive map. I'm doing it. Gear Fear is like getting good equipment in games but are afraid to lose it, so you end up not using it. Like you said, you have the moth and whatnot, but don't want to get it destroyed and have to rebuild it. Yes, I haven't heard that before. I understand that principle very much. Gear Fear. Yes. That's exactly it. Is like you spend all this time farming. You spend probably maybe sometimes hours like searching for blueprints, right? So that you can finally find out what you need to build something, and then you have to go build it, right? And then once you build it, it's like there's nuance and challenge with how you could even use the thing because it might get destroyed, and you gotta build it all over again. It's like, come on, man. Like, I can't just I can't just do that. Like, just give me the fucking jump scare. I'll take the jump scare. Let's do it, you know? But like, I don't want to take the jump scare, lose all my shit, and then have to like rebuild it all, you know? All right, that feels better. I had to get that off my chest. I feel better now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's up, Spence? Sick ass shirt. You like the shirt, man? Thank you. Thank you. Got my summer shirts on. There's a map mod for the game. It's really good. Also, check out the mod Easy Craft. It reduces the tedium of crafting tremendously. Yeah, see those are two things that I think would substantially improve the game for myself. Is like simpler crafting and having just some type of map system, some type of beacon system. Even if it's like some sonar thing that gives you like a 100-meter radius or 50-meter radius, something to like kind of point you in the right direction. Because I don't even know at this point. I have no idea where to go. Just deeper, like you just go deeper, but then your shit gets eaten, and then you can't. Then you got to go back. Unbelievable. I don't want to spend 300 hours on this game. I just don't. Like, I like it a lot. It's a good game. It's just too much time. I want to move on. So I'm gonna look shit up. And then I'm going to, move on. I'm gonna just pinpoint the stuff I need to do and move on. I first heard it when I was playing Tarkov. It really stuck with me. Definitely get gear fear. Yeah, it's a real thing in this game, especially because it's so tedious to even farm. And like a lot of the stuff is just like minerals that you have to. I don't know the regrow rate of minerals. I'm assuming there is some regrow rate, but even then, the thing that regrows is like a piece of rock that gives you a percentage chance to get the mineral you actually need. And it seems like each rock there's like 3 different minerals that can come from that rock. So it's like you have a 33% chance, even when it regrows, of getting the thing you actually need. So it's just like so tedious. I don't know. And then plus the fact that like you're constantly losing water and food, right? So like you got to keep. I mean, it's not as bad now that I have like this stuff planted. Like this is kind of a decent solution for it, but yeah, it's tough. What's up, Lev? Sounds like Subnautica is love-hate relationship right now. Right now it's hate. It's mostly hate. It's a cool game in its own way. It's a cool game. I don't know if it's a good game. I feel like there's a lot of things that makes it not that fun to play if you're someone who likes to play games blind, and if you're someone who likes to just like problem solve within a game. Like you need a third party. You need a resource outside of the game to tell you how to play the game. And I do not think that's good game design. Personally speaking, people can disagree, but for me, like if I have to, I've said it about Elden Ring. I gave Elden Ring a 95 out of 100. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But the fact that there are hidden walls in the game without zero visual cue that would let you know that the wall can be broken is a huge fault for me, because you basically have to rely on either like other player messages, so you have to play the game online and look for player messages on the ground, or you have to look it up. You have to just like read something online to tell you how to play the game, and I don't like that. I think it's bad game design. Like I've said with Elden Ring and other FromSoft games, just put like a blue shimmer on the wall that happens every like 20 seconds, just a shimmer goes across the wall. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. and then you give players the ability to recognize the pattern and be like, oh, I should break that wall, or I should hit that wall because that is a fake wall, right? I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just missing something. Just got all moved, like 95% unpacked. Yo, congrats, man. I hope the rest of the move and organization goes well. It's often a big project. Deeper. I'm trying. How long to beat lists the main story completion time for Nautica? 30 hours. That's what I read. That's what I read when I first started the game. And like, there's no way you could do that without looking at a resource. There's just no way. Power cell charger. Okay. Well, I'm looking at a map, so it's like, see, this is the problem. So this is why I don't like doing this, because once you open up the map, you see the game, you see everything, you see everywhere you can go. It takes away the surprise of like finding a new location. So like, that's why I want the game to just like help me through it, so that I don't have to do this and then get spoilers about like, oh, look at all these areas in the game, look at these things you can do. Yeah, so power cell charger is by the floating island to the south. Unpacking is one of the hardest parts of moving for me. I'm like, I'll just live out of these boxes. Bro. Do I really need drawers and cupboards when I've got boxes? just imagine having like a cup of coffee or something and then putting the mug back in the box. I do have a question for you. What's the difference between chatting, telling you something versus having to look up the resource, if that makes sense? I'm 100% okay with chat telling me like at this point and previous to this point. In this game, chat telling me like where stuff is, and I got a lot of help from chat. It's gotten to the point where like I can't rely on other people to just like have the knowledge about where specific stuff is in the game. Like, it's unfair. I don't have a big enough chat that like that's just, you know, that's something I can rely on. And it's also just unfair. Like, it's still bad game design. But in this game, I would take chat help before I would like do this map thing, because the chat help is less spoiling, right? Or do you like neither? I typically don't like any hints or any direction, but I'm also like, it also depends, really. It depends on the game. You know, and it depends on like this situation. Like chat telling me, oh, there's a wall in Elden Ring that you can hit and it'll open something up, like that's okay, because I don't want to slap every wall. Okay, I've got to go all the way. I'm so annoyed. I'm just so annoyed. I don't even know what to take. Do I take this thing? I don't have any power cells. So yeah, I'll just risk it, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain. captain.
Yeah, I typically, the way I like to play games is I like to play games blind. That means that I don't want any information about the game. I do stream, so like I really am not that picky about what information I get, or if I get information. Like I understand like part of the sacrifice of streaming a game, the way I see it, is that like people are gonna tell you stuff, and it just is what it is. Most people are pretty good about asking about if it's okay to do that, but it's just part of streaming is the way I see it. Like, so in this game I got a lot of help from people about where to find certain things. See, I don't even remember if I can like take the prawn over here. But I also just cannot just rely on chat to give me every little piece of advice about where something is. It's ridiculous. Let's see how this should work. This should work nicely, I think. Okay. I was on a crunch to get our setups ready, though she already had to miss a stream because I forgot to pick up our modem on Thursday. Gotta get the systems up and running, man. That's always like the first thing I do is like get the internet going. See, I don't remember how deep this is. Let's see, interactive map. Holy shit, there's so much stuff here. Go deeper. More people are inclined to help when you're struggling because they want you to have fun, but I would rather struggle than get help. That's just me. I like the struggle. I like to finish games. I like to finish games first and foremost. Like and if I am at a point where I am struggling so much that I either have to look up something or abandon a game, I think I'd rather just look something up. But I that's just me. It's just personal opinion. I just like to finish stuff, and if it takes... See, I don't know where the fuck I am here. Yeah, I get that. For some, that's 15 minutes of struggle. Others, 15 hours. Yeah. Like, okay. I like struggling on a boss fight or something like that. No problem. No problem struggling on a boss fight. If I have a clear objective, like defeat this enemy, like no problem struggling at all. I will sit there for hours if I have to. If it's like, here's a haystack and you have to find a needle in order to progress, I will struggle a good amount of time. But like, for instance, in this game where it seems like the whole game is needles in haystacks, and it's like not just one that you have to, it's not like just one thing you have to find to progress. It seems like every fucking time you find one needle, there's just another one you need to find. And it's like, really? Like, so like, that's why I'm like, there's no way people are playing this game blind. Like, I'm sure some people are, but there's no way it's taking anywhere close to 50 hours. Now I'm stuck because I can't see, and this grappling thing is not... Yeah, I have no idea. That's the problem with this prawn thing, is it sucks in the dark because you can't see, you have no vertical. I have no idea how far it is down there, and I have no idea how to get back up. Crash out. Dude, this game is like, it's becoming a waste of time. It's becoming like a big time thing. It's like, it feels like the game is making me work to get jump scared. Like, that's what it feels like. There's like no reward. I can literally not see anything. I was just stuck on a shelf there. Are you beginning to think of any other game you'd rather be playing and enjoying? No, I'm not even thinking about the next game. I'm not even thinking about the next game. I'm so pissed at this game that it's all I can think about. I'm so upset with it. I'm gonna look shit up and I'm gonna beat it. Because yeah, it's like it's just I'm just gonna figure out how to do stuff. And I'm pissed at the game. I'm pissed at the game for being so beautiful and for being so unique, and yet not having these basic mechanics that help me, like, that help any normal player navigate the game without using a third-party resource. Like, I'm upset at the developers for not just coming up with a design. And I don't know how to climb out of here with this thing. This thing is so janky. It's so janky. It can't do it. Like, what am I doing wrong here? Oh my God. Holy shit, thank you. Just so you schnoz, I played Far Cry 1, and after I beat the game, I bought a physical copy of PC just to snap it on stream. So I played very bad games. I played Far Cry 1. I remember when Far Cry 1 came out, I tried to play it, and it like broke my PC at the same point every time. I honestly think the problem is that too many people are playing games relying on third-party sources nowadays. I think that too many people are playing games, like looking shit up in games. I think it allows developers to not actually design games where the player has to like use all resources in game. I think that's just kind of part of the problem, is most people are just like, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna look it up. Like, why would I bang my head against the wall trying to find a needle in a haystack? While you're going hungry, you're losing your you're getting dehydrated, you're going hungry, and you're losing like energy on all of your stuff that you're using to explore to try to find the needle in the haystack. It's bullshit. I will admit I still want to give it a shot, even knowing I will probably feel 100% the exact same as you and most definitely get pissed. I think it's worth trying. I just wouldn't recommend it blind. Unless you want to spend a lot of time doing stuff, or you're gonna. I don't even know. It's possible.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's possible that. Like there's a metric shit ton of journal entries in this game, and like stories given through these journal entries, right? And part of the problem is that when you get them, you're often like underwater. So if you take time to try to read them while you're underwater, you lose oxygen, right? So you have to then remember to go back and read them. And as you can see, there's like 42 journal entries. So I would have to go back and like find a specific journal entry that I got at some point underwater that may or may not have story in it in order to read like multiple paragraphs about something. And I don't even know where it is because there are like 40 other entries that I've got to like sift through to try to find like where was the story entry, right? Or like where I was at this one location and I got this journal entry that could relate to some story thing, but now I don't remember it because I had to like move out of there because I was running out of oxygen. So there's just so many things about this that like, so like it's, what I'm trying to say is it is not impossible that there is like more or less direction given to the player in the journal entries, but a lot of the times I can't read the journal entries when I get them because I'm in like some high stakes situation where I either like spend time dicking around reading or I just don't read it and move on and then go back to it. So there's just some things about this game that like are frustrating that just like add to the frustration. So I suspect there are not really strong clues in the journal entries. There could be, but I don't think there are. Okay, so where was I going? I think people look shit up regardless of it, if it's in front of you too. Yeah, I think people just look shit up. I think people play games nowadays where they're like watching walkthroughs and stuff. And I've always said and always will say, like, you play the game as you want, like have fun. Games are meant to be fun. Look shit up if that's how you enjoy the game. But the problem is then if games understand or rely on players looking stuff up. I have a problem with that then, because it's like, well, what about us that don't want to look stuff up and want to be surprised? Okay, power cell charger, sparse reef. Oh, it's by LifePod 19. Okay. So I think I do have a beacon for that. Yeah, so now I don't have... I want to take the Seamoth over there, but I don't have any upgrades. I can't get down... I think 200 meters is all I can do in this, so I've got to figure out a way to upgrade this, which means I got to use the fabricator. So let's go here. Depth module, titanium ingot, and glass. Okay, I think I can make this. No, I need more quartz. I'm not gonna be able to do it. So I've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got to get this going for quartz. Because I gotta go find quartz. I don't want other people to play the game for me, but I should also be able to use the tools I have access to progress. Yeah. I don't want to follow someone's walkthrough like playing a video game. I want to explore and adventure, and that's part of how I enjoy video games. And this game could be so good with just a little bit of direction. It could be so good with just a little bit stronger of information about where to go. Without just like, you know, as we've joked around, go deeper. It's like, yeah, which way deeper? There's fucking 4 directions. Which way deeper? Like, sure, I'll go deeper, but like, I need, you know, north, south, east, west. And then, oh wait, the thing that I used to go deeper, like, I can't, is gonna run out of power cells. Yeah, it's a little bit silly. I'm just frustrated because like there is something unique here. There is something really unique and cool with this game. And like it could have been really, really good. But instead it's just good. So now I gotta go back here so I can take this thing deeper. Yeah, without slamming my head against the wall for 2 hours. Yeah, and like particularly like the needle in the haystack shit I don't like it. I don't like the needle in the haystack. Oh, I can go 300 meters. Okay. Oh, I need to go further though. I need to go 500. What's up, Seb? Hopefully they fixed that issue with sub 2. Yeah, I really think they need to. I gotta figure out how to make the depth module too. I forgot how to do this. You think the thing about this game is there are 1,000 ways to go deeper and progress. You need to find your own way, and the sense of making your own way is something I enjoyed in this game. It's very much trial and error. I just feels like there's too much time. What's up, Kasai? How you doing, man? Get that penny on screen. I mean, like, I just think like without a map or any direction, there's too much shit to go explore, and like everything that you need to go explore can run out of power, and in order to like prevent that, you need to find the blueprints, which are a needle in a haystack. That's all they are. Yes, you can use the scanner, you can find blueprints through the scanner, but it only has a certain radius, so then you can like, and I'm basically almost maxed out on that. I think I have, yeah, 3 of them extending the radius. So like there's no way people are not looking up where to go. Like it's just ridiculous. Doing great, dude. I am ripping on Subnautica. I'm just ripping on it. I am only doing that because I think it was like it could have been a really good game, and they've kind of ruined it with all of the tedium and needle in haystacking that is required in this game. Like it just, I don't even know what I'm fucking doing again. I gotta go to the modification thing now. I gotta see how to get the second part of this. Depth module 2. It's not under vehicle upgrades though. It's under modification station. Yeah. Plasteel ingot, magnetite, enamel glass. Okay. I think I can make this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh. I don't have lithium. I can't even do this. Yeah, I don't have any lithium. I do have quartz though, thankfully. So I can make enamel glass. But it's not gonna matter at all because yeah. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, fuck it. Well, I guess I'm just going out. Should probably save.
Welcome aboard Cal Systems Online.
Oh, it's the wrong way. Alien, Infight Island. This, yeah, I can't even go down. I think I can barely go down that deep. There's a whole bunch of electric stuff around here, if I remember correctly. Oh, but don't worry, they put 1 million mobile vehicle bay fragments in the game. So, like, can't miss that one at least. Wait, where's Infight? Oh, it's over here, okay. I don't have sonar. I lost my sonar. Is this thing scannable? Quartz? I'll take that. So I'm basically at my depth limit. Could this be it? I should check this one. I don't think this is the one based on the fucking map that I have to use because this game didn't want to help players out. I think it's one a little bit further. Oh, there it is. There it is.
New blueprint acquired.
Small sample flask? Microscope? Look at that. You use a map, you find the thing you need, and now you can progress. I'm just rage playing this game at this point. Sample analyzer. You lost your prawn twice last night. It's not even like I'm not even that upset about losing it. It's just that everything this game is just comes back to like farming and trying to find like resources, and it gets old after a while because it's like I do just want to go deeper. I just want to like carry on with the game. But then it's like you need all of these resources to do it without just like fucking jumping off the side of a cliff and like hoping you don't die, which is like it's a survival game. Like who would do that? Like that's not like you need, in order to have the information to actually go and explore the areas that you want to explore, you need the equipment, and to have the equipment you need to find the blueprints, and then once you find the blueprints then you can determine if you can go. So it's just like the layering gets annoying, and then they just reset you to 0 if like a shark bumps into your sea moth a couple times. It's like, all right, I've had enough of the tedium. I'm over it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just give me the jump scare. Give me the one big moment where there's gonna be some huge thing that's like bigger than the Cyclops. Like, if like you're playing this game and you don't expect that to happen, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, of course that's gonna happen. It's like, no shit. But like, at least like let me get there without all this tedium. I'm salty. I was hoping to like come in today and be able to like use the Cyclops and have fun. All right, well okay, hold on. Let's check and see what's required to build the power cell regenerator. Can I even build it? Let's see. Or is it going to require something that is way too deep? Let's see if I can find it. Oh my god, I think I can build it. Oh my god. I think. It'll be close. Computer chip. Copper wiring, table coral, and gold. It's a very farmy game. If you can come to terms with that, then the good moments are great. It's too farming. It's too farming, and like and you have to use. There's no way people are playing this blind without third-party information. There's just no way people are doing this with like less than 100 hours. And I don't believe you if you say you did. I just don't believe you. Just for the record. You're lying. All right, let's build this shit for the millionth time. Just don't carry your anger over when you start exploring. All right, bro. I think I'm justified in being upset and annoyed. I like I said, I'm mostly kind of just disappointed because I feel like this game has a lot of potential because it is very unique and the exploration is like really, really cool. It's just a little too difficult. It's a little too random. There's not enough information. And I'm frustrated because it's like, damn, we were so close. We're so close. But now I have to look stuff up. And I don't like doing that. This is also how you learn what type of games you like, don't like. Yeah. I actually think it's the game's problem. I don't think I like survival games. Kingdom Come Deliverance was technically a survival game. I think the idea in a survival game, which is what this game is categorized as, is like you have these constantly depleting things that you have to worry about. So like not just health, but you have like your food, your sleep, your water, your hydration, and you have to manage that, or else you'll just like die, right? Like that is just you could just be standing still in the game and you'll die, right? Like I think that is kind of what defines in a lot of ways what a survival game is. And Kingdom Come Deliverance was like that, but their systems for like farming and building were not as built out as this is. This is more intricate, but it's also more tedious. Okay, power cell charger. So like I don't mind the survival component of it. Small sample flask. I don't know what to do with this. But it's just getting to the point where it's like I'm spending more time like running back and forth from locker to locker to fabricator to locker to fabricator to, oh, I gotta jump out and grab this. Like I'm spending more time in this little fucking corridor here than I am actually exploring. You know? This is like a fabricator simulator at this point. And I think I'm playing the game like as it's meant to be played. I think this is kind of how you're supposed to do it. It's like I want to go like do something. Why do games not put a search function in crafting menus? Yeah, that's another thing. Could have been a little bit better done. I mean, I bet if you have like 300-400 hours in this game, it goes so much smoother. Because you kind of like know where to look for stuff, but it's a challenge. This also may not be a good stream game either. I think it's supposed to be a really good stream game, so I've heard. I think I've had a lot of people come in here and like have interest in the game. All right, what am I doing now? I gotta find a way to get more depth. I gotta charge power cells. So the problem now, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen already. So charging the power cells is going to take more.
All systems online.
It's going to take more power for my habitat to charge the cells, and I'm gonna have to build a whole new bioreactor area. Because I cannot charge everything. So then I've got to go, and then I'm gonna have to like go find the materials to build a bioreactor. Oops. It's like, let me do the fun part of the game, man. I want to go explore. You've made it this far with chat as a crutch. That's kind of my problem, is like I needed chat. I needed chat to tell me where to go for stuff. I like, and even then I still had to like look around for stuff. So like, I don't respect it. Oh, this only does 2 at a time? Oh my god. I think it's sandstone. I don't know. Your first playthrough took upwards of 150 hours and you just watched someone to play through the entire game. Yeah, like I've said, like my big problem with this is that you need third-party information on this game. You need outside information on this game to play it. It just for me, I don't respect a game that does that. Your game's not complete if it requires outside information. And yeah, I've harped on it enough. If you assume that your player base is just gonna like look stuff up, therefore you don't have to put in like the normal type of like user interface kind of beacons and stuff, then I feel like that's lazy development. And it's unfortunate because, like I said, this game is really cool. Build the power charger in your Cyclops. Quick access. You can't add chargers to your Cyclops till you get the thingy. Okay. You're kind of interested because you've never seen someone stream Subnautica. I'm sure people do, but I've never seen it. I haven't seen it either. I know it's a thing though, I think, right? It's fun to see people struggle. You think stream is hella delayed? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not reading chat. I've got so much shit I've got to focus on. I'm like kind of behind on chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've gotta like do all this stuff so I can go explore to find shit, so then I can build more shit so I can go do more shit.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Speaking of grindy but really fun, have you ever tried No Man's Sky? I don't know if you've asked that, but I have not played No Man's Sky, no. I have not played No Man's Sky. Hey, got silver first try. Big money. Is more tilted than Elden Ring? Did I get tilted? And I did not get tilted in Elden Ring. There's no way. Not even close to this. Not even close. Elden Ring is way easier than this game, in my opinion. Hot take, Elden Ring is easier than this game. This game, Blind. Elden Ring Blind is easier than this game Blind. But with information, this game is much easier. With direction and information, this game's easier, but without it, I think Elden Ring's easier. I'm just so tired of doing these stupid fucking like mineral runs. Like, I'm so tired of doing this. Like going to the same areas, breaking shit, jumping back in, going back to base, building something. It's just so repetitive and boring. And then you can only store like a certain amount of things on you. So you only have space for like, you know, 12. I mean, I'm carrying a lot of shit here, but like it's just so tedious and boring, and I want to go explore, but you have to do this. You absolutely have to do this in the game. You can't grow minerals, as far as I'm aware. The game is not introduced like a mineral growing mechanism. That would be too unrealistic, maybe. I don't know. One of the bosses had me slightly tilted just because the boss was so repetitive. Yeah, I mean, all the bosses were pretty repetitive. I think... Oh, maybe it was, oh, the Astral one? The one that, like, you've seen already and you get a remembrance from, or Astel, and then you, like, encounter it again, and you have to, like, run all the way to it. And it's like, it's a recycled boss, like... That was one that I think there were some things in Elden Ring that were annoying, but it's just not as repetitive as this. I forgot what I was doing now. Gold ×2 computer chip. Yeah, so it's like, I just feel like I've spent more time in this game staring at this stupid fabricator and in this hallway than I've actually spent in this massive ocean, because I continually have to keep crafting stuff. Like, I want to go in the ocean, but I can't. Because I gotta craft stuff. This is rare schnoz, by the way. If you've watched my stream, you know I rarely get very upset with games. And I'm mostly pretty chill. And I think, like I said, I think the thing is I actually like this game. I think it's a good game. Well, let me rephrase that. I think it's a good game, and I want to like it, but I can't because it's missing such a basic feature, which is like directionality. And it's tedious. I forgot, so I gotta like, I don't remember how to build this thing. I've heard even that like you couldn't pin stuff at the beginning of this game. Like that was something they added, so you had to like remember how to craft shit. Like, what? Like, why? Okay, advanced wiring kit now. Now I can move, now I've got the stuff that I can maybe move on to the advanced wiring kit. I think I just need gold. Let's see here. Ooh. Look at that. So now I need titanium. This is like hallway, running through hallway simulator. Running back and forth to lockers simulator. Okay, and I can get another power. Another power cell charger. Okay. Making progress, making progress. Boom. Boom. Oh, I gotta go eat something. I'm just rage playing at this point. This game was hard at the start. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. There used to be a glitch where the CMOS hit box would merge with walls and one tap its entire health. Oh my god. And it was common. Am I being passive? I'm just being honest. I'm like, I've been saying it throughout the game about the tedium. Like, I've been commenting on it. And now it's just kind of come to a head because I just want to go explore. I just want to go find stuff. And I don't know where to go. Like, I am missing stuff even in places where I've been. And the things and the tools I need to even go explore require all this extra work. And it's just like, I just want to go explore. I can't even do the best part of the game because I've got to keep standing in this hallway building stuff. It's just my honest take on it. All right, so now I gotta wait till those things charge. I need lithium, I think, so I can't build the second module on the Seamoth. Let's see, can I get my sonar back? I mean, is it even worth upgrading the Seamoth? Like, I'm worried about it taking damage. Oh, speaking of which, I should go do the damage thing, the hull reinforcement, titanium, lithium, diamond. I don't think I have any lithium. I think that is the one thing. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm kind of out of luck there. Because F you. I don't think so. I think you're making valid points. I'm assuming you're talking to me because all my points are fucking valid. You're just in a dead spot in the game, I feel like you're walled. Yeah. So this game doesn't have any direction. It doesn't, like, the beginning they gave you these beacons that you can navigate to, and then around the beacons there was some stuff you can explore, and now it's just there's no more beacons. And it's not clear and people are just like, well, go deeper, it's like, what direction? There's north, there's northwest, there's west, there's like multiple, there's south, southwest. It's like, what direction do I need to go deeper to advance the game? Or are they all valid directions? So like that's problem number one. Problem two is like the equipment, again, I've said this a million times, the equipment I need to get there like needs more upgrades or needs something that makes it such that I can actually go out there and come back And it's like, I just want to go. I can't even begin to like check these multiple locations I need to check because I don't have the shit that I need to get out there. Rage streaming today. Anyways. All right. All right. You need co-op. I'll be your little base crafter. Dude, that would be fucking awesome. If like you could, yeah, yes, that would be so much fun. That would make this game so much more enjoyable if you could have multiple people and then like someone could be at base and even like, so they have like this camera thing in this game, which is really cool. They have these little drone cameras that you can use. So like maybe there's like someone could be on a drone camera and be scouting, right? Like scouting an area for you and then like communicating like, oh, you got to go this direction or don't go this direction or something like that. Like that would be really cool. That would be a really awesome addition. Okay, I got to feed the bioreactor. I don't know of any way to recharge the Cyclops on its own. I don't think there's a bay for it. I have not yet come across a bay. It will not fit inside the moon pool. Not a chance. And I don't have any blueprints related to like recharging the Cyclops. I did get the engine efficiency thing. Yeah, I got the Cyclops engine efficiency. Cyclops fire suppression system. Cyclops decoy. Okay, I got that. Cyclops docking bay repair module. So this repairs the smaller vehicles that I dock in it. Now, this seems cool. So, a fire suppression system. I haven't had an onboard fire yet, but it's coming with Sub 2. Yo, that's going to be actually pretty cool. Like, being able to do this co-op would make it a little bit better. This is why I can't play survival games, because of this reason, because there's always a part in the game where you get walled or it feels slow. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty tough. So there was a point, Kingdom Come Deliverance, there was a beginning, I think it was my second day, and so part of the thing with that game is like you need money basically to do anything in that game. Like you absolutely have to have money to start the game and buy a sword even. Like you're not just like given a weapon in the game. Like you when you start the game, I don't want to spoil it, but like there's a point when you like basically have nothing to your name, and the only thing to do really is like rob people and murder people or try to find a way to make money. And I was at this point where I was like, I don't want to just like, I don't want to play the game and like go murder like random, you know, peasants and stuff. It doesn't feel right to do that. But then I found this game within the game, there's like a mini game where you can earn money through archery, like by being good at archery. And so I was able to, after like probably a couple hours grinding this game, get enough money that I can go buy a sword. And then once I had the sword, I could do side quests. And that like the game just like blew up from there. But there was this point in the game, but there was up to that point, it was just like what am I supposed to do? Like I don't want to just like, and there was a couple like folks in chat who were like, oh, just, I think maybe just one person. They were like, oh, just like go rob that person. And it's like there's morality in this game. Like, you know, I don't want to just rob some person. Because there was a jail system in that game. So if you got caught like stealing shit, like they put you in jail, and then you like lost favor within the town, which meant that all the prices in the town were worse, and people like didn't want to talk to you and like all that stuff. So there was a reason not to just go around like robbing and killing and pillaging, and it took a while to find it, but once I did, it was like, okay, now there's like there's something I can focus on to get better and to get money. But I agree, like there's just like survival games just have that. I think they just have that thing where you need to like figure out your system within the game and just focus on that system, and then things start to unravel. But I feel like with this game, it's going the opposite direction. Like I started and I like made rapid progress because there was all these things I could do. And now in order to go further, I need to like really build out this fleet and really build and like upgrade. And yeah, I'm kind of getting to that point where it's like, I'm in this hallway way too much. I'm just like, this hallway is just way too familiar when there's a whole entire ocean to explore. You need to go to the blood kelp zone if you want to go deeper and progress further. I get it. I get that. You mentioned that last time. I need to go there, but you need to prepare for that because that's a long fucking journey. Exactly. That's exactly it. So like, not only, so like without that information that the blood kelp zone is the place to go, which you've said before, and I appreciate that direction. But once you get there, you realize, oh, you need all this stuff. And then the big thing was the Cyclops. Like, I feel you could probably do it with something else. Like you could probably do it with the sea moth with like the full depth gauge or the full hull, whatever reinforcement, whatever allows you to go deeper. You could probably do it, but you're going to be like that seems like you might run into some trouble with that little thing because it takes damage pretty quickly, even with hull reinforcement on it. Right. So it's like you need a bigger vehicle. The prawn, even with the grapple arm, it's shit. Like it just sucks. The grapple arm is really clunky. It helps a little bit because like at least then you maybe have a way to like grapple yourself out, but it's clunky. Like I was struggling with it. So you basically need like the Cyclops, it seems like. So you have protection, and then you can also send out like another vehicle when you get there. So then I had to go find the hull fragments, which there was no rhyme or reason why the hull fragments were in the certain locations they were in, right? Like there was no clear, there was, like I said, like if they had just put a crashed Cyclops in an area, and then around that area they did some type of lighting that was like red lights or something, like emergency red lights or flares or something related to that, where like you literally cannot miss this crashed Cyclops. And then around the crashed Cyclops, say in a 50-meter radius, they put those Cyclops parts. Like that would be a way to do it, but they didn't do that. They just like buried these parts in a bunch of sand, and even when I knew the area those parts were in, it took a long time to find them. Right? So it's like, that's just, it's brutal. This is kind of spoilers on how to recharge the Cyclops, so fair warning, eventually you get Cyclops reactor upgrade, which will allow you to actively charge power cells inside the Cyclops so you can quickly swap out power cells when needed. Yeah, that sounds great. That's exactly what you need. Hallway locked. Bro, I am so good in this hallway. I am so efficient. I can go to all these lockers so quickly. I'm gonna take an edible, do some lurking editing. All right, man. Appreciate you hanging, love. Hope you're doing good. Hope your Monday's going well. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing now. I forgot my train of thought. I should look at this interactive map here. To Lost River Southeast. Sparse Reef Alien Vent. Cyclops Fire Suppression System. Ooh. Alien Sanctuary Alpha. What is that? Rec 20 reinforced dive suit vehicle upgrade console. Maybe I'll go back to the Sparse Reef. All right, how do I turn shit off in this map? Bunch of warpers. Okay, I actually gotta pee. And hopefully stuff will be recharged. Vanilla yogurt sounds delish, bro. If you consume yogurt, prefer kefir. Like, it's a liquidy sweet yogurt. It's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, I gotta pee. I'm starting to get the pee shivers. I'll be right back. It's a beverage, you love it. I've had it a long time ago, and it was like flavored. It was like flavored. It was interesting. Let's see here. Cyclops shield generator. Okay. I am looking at the map and trying to figure out where I want to go. Ooh, there's something called a ghost leviathan, which gets spoiled when I look at the map because you have to look at a map in order to complete the game. Let's see here. Jelly Shroom Cave. Where's the home base? In this map. There it is. Okay. Um... What's an orange tablet? Okay, so there is an area down by the floating island. With a bunch of voice logs, orange tablet. I don't know how deep it is. I think what I have to do, unfortunately, is I'm running low on stuff. And I think I've got to go... I've got to go to Alien Island and grab shit there.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Have you ever played Minecraft? I've played Minecraft for 15 minutes. I like the idea of Minecraft, but I have not played it. I like watching people play Minecraft too. Alright, so now I gotta go farm some more shit in my terribly underpowered Sea Schnoz 2. I know, see, I'm going here because I know there is, like, lithium and stuff here. I know I can find stuff. So, without more information, that's where I'm going. I don't need gold. Yeah, Kiefer's sweet. Oh, and that probably did a ton of damage to the sea moth. Just that little rough landing there. Oops. Okay. So in here, I know there's a bunch of stuff in here. I remember this. Hopefully I didn't pick it too clean. I might have, or I have to go up more actually. Yeah, I've got to go up. Yeah, I still have to disable this thing. I've gotten like fairly far in there. I think I need a tablet. Wait, I want to go up, don't I? Yeah, I want to go up. I would take the prawn with... Oh, I can't have the drill arm. Never mind. I was going to say, I would take the prawn into the jelly shroom cave, but I don't have the drill arm. And I want to, like, drop it off with the Cyclops because it's just so clunky. Lithium, good. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, this just circles back out. Lithium. Tons of lithium. Tons of lithium. Love it. Holy lithium. Inventory full. Yeah, there's a shit ton of stuff down here. Okay. It's also a labyrinth. Okay, here's the teleporter. Okay. Let me see if there's anything else here on the interactive map that I have to use. So much fun. Love using an interactive map. Let's see here. Undersea, underwater islands. Mountain Island, okay. Purple tablet. Mountain Island, alien arch, purple tablet, okay. Purple tablets. Mountains base, alien arch. Okay. Well, I guess I head back now because I got a bunch of lithium and that was kind of why I came out here. If I go... Yeah, there's nothing else here. I've been... Well, I could just look at the map. There's nothing else here. It's all spoiled. What if I could jump off? No. Ooh, there's a purple tablet. Should probably grab that. It is spoiled. It's spoiled. So part of the, so having the map open immediately, so the map has like areas where leviathans are, and so like that's a huge, oh shit. I have an intrusive thought. Oh shit. All right, you know I gotta try it. Ah! Boom. Easy. So like I can see why just even having the map, like you know where leviathans are, you just, it's so much easier. It's like you don't have to worry. You can just look at the map. While you're looking at the map, it's like you can see if there's a leviathan in that area. It's game changing. It spoils it. Cuz part of the fear that I felt up until this point was the fact that I don't know where the Reapers are. I have no idea. You know? I have no clue. So when I get out of my vehicle, or even when I like take my vehicle in an area, I'm always like if I get grabbed here, I'm dead. So having the map, it just totally changes that, because I can see the areas, I can see how many Reapers there are, right? It's like that's another thing. It's like if you see one, like is there two? Like you don't know. It's just it like changes the game. That's why I don't like information. It's not to say it's going to make it any less scary. It's just like you know what to expect, and you know if you can like safely explore in an area or not. You like the light being a hairdryer? It is kind of a funky light. It's like for all the technology you have with like this massive ship here, your flashlight is like clunkier and bigger than what we have currently. And I mean, we don't have ships like that. It's kind of funny, and the battery doesn't last as long. A handheld Dyson personal air cooler. Oh my god. Like, I know there's only one Leviathan in the Blood Kelp zone, and I've seen it already. Like, it just ruins it. Whatever. At least I can finish the game now. And for anyone out there who's watching and like, oh, like, play the game with zero information. Play this game with zero information. Do it. And if you're watching the stream, guess what? And you've heard me say this, guess what? You don't have zero information because you're watching the stream or you're watching the VOD, you know? Like, you already know what to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You cheated. I cheated. We're cheating. Like you did to find the skidoo tree fragments. Did I? No, I didn't use it. I think at the end of the game I looked up skidoo tree fragments. I did not end Elden Ring. I did not end Elden Ring with the full skidoo trees. I did not, if I remember correctly. they weren't necessary. Okay, what do I need now? Oh yeah. I think I was missing one Skidoo tree fragment at the end or something. And I gave up on it. Still use the map? I didn't use the map in Elden Ring. I don't think I didn't use the map at all. I didn't use any information during Elden Ring. Like I didn't personally look up any information. I mean, chat, it's like, it's hard because like by having chat, you already have a little bit of information. Like people say shit and don't even realize that it's like, you know, you kind of can understand what's going to happen based on what people say in certain situations. I don't remember that really happening in Elden Ring though. I knew of, in Elden Ring, I knew Melania existed in Elden Ring before I ever got to Melania. Because, like I said, during Elden Ring when I was playing it, if you were a gamer in the last 5 years or whatever it was, 3 years, like you would have heard of Melania. Like in some way, shape, or form. What do I put here? Another utility. The only time I looked something up is for when we were trying to figure out how blood worked. Oh, yeah, like the bleed effect. Yeah, no, the Elden Ring playthrough, this is the first game. This is the first game since I started streaming that I've had to look at a map when I'm playing the game. I've never encountered, I think, and like I said, I think it's just part of the game. I think that you're meant to do this. Like, I don't think you're meant to play this game blind and like have a life. Like there's just too many areas to go. And like I said, also, like, you don't know where the Reapers are. You have no idea when you're playing it blind. So it's like you gotta kind of keep your head on a swivel. Or you're gonna die and you're gonna lose all your stuff and it's gonna suck. You gotta rebuild it. I mean, I used to play games. I mean, for the record, like I've always said, before people get upset, or get insecure because they use like information or whatever. I've played many games with information, and I don't have anything personally against it, or like I don't think you're less of a gamer. I just find the adventure of figuring out the game to be more exciting than the completion of the game necessarily. And I think a lot of times when people are looking stuff up, they're doing so because they just want to complete the game, or they want to beat a boss in this many tries, or they don't want to spend all this time wandering around. And I understand. But I like the adventure of the game. And to me, that's best without too much information. I gotta go to the modification station now, I think. But, yeah, I don't have anything against it. As far as you're concerned, if you can beat Concert Radon, then you're a real gamer. Yeah, yeah. You can struggle if you can beat Concert Radon. Yeah, I wouldn't even go into that real gamer thing. I wouldn't even want to engage in that, because gaming is about having fun, ultimately. at its core, you gotta have fun. And people define that in many different ways. And I would not try to argue one form of gaming is realer versus the other one. The only thing I think is kind of obnoxious is that when people they get like kind of braggy about how they play games, or about like, oh, I beat this boss this many times, and like everyone does that to some degree, but some people, that's like their whole identity, is like talking about how many times they beat this boss. And it's like, no one really cares, man. Like, good for you. Like, I'm gonna make another one just preemptively. Did you have fun doing it? I always found that ironic with the Soulsborne games. People get really competitive, and like ultimately it's like, if you want to be competitive, like you got to play online, you got to play against other people. Like that's how you test your skill, not by like looking up some boss strategy and then beating a boss in 3 tries. Like that's not how you like get better than other people. I don't know. Where was I here? Gamer is a very subjective term. Yeah. One who plays games and hopefully has fun doing it. You're a casual gamer, shrug. I mostly am. I am a competitive person at times. I can control it. It's not like, I feel like it's not something I just ooze out of me, but I do enjoy competition. And like that's why I like playing Rainbow Six Siege every now and again. It just kind of activates that part of me. And I enjoy it. But I like the exploration part of games. I gotta switch out some batteries here too. That's why I mostly play single player games, because the exploration is fun. Not standing in a hallway. I just switch this out. Not standing in a hallway building the same shit over and over again. Charging batteries. Okay, I can pull these out. Okay. I do like how the stasis rifle has a really big charge. Like, that is one thing they did right. It takes a long time to deplete the stasis rifle. Okay. Alright, what I need hull reinforcement, which was what? Some MFs like playing Animal Crossing, some MFs like Call of Duty, some like Cookie Clicker. Yeah, there's all different types of games. All different types. Some play retro, some play new gen, some play only platformers. It's a wide and massive media out there with a whole lot of people in it. Exactly. Exactly. And everyone has their own relationship with it, and I respect it. And I don't really ever have a problem with it until people start to rub it in your face about how their gaming is so superior to yours. Which rarely happens, for the record. Alright, back to Locker Explorer. We're a Locker Explorer here. Big time. Big locker exploration coming up here. Yeah, another game like Dead by Daylight. It's not a game I have ever played. It's not even a lot of people play that game on Twitch. It's like a huge game, and I know a ton of people, like a lot of streamer friends that play it. I've never played it, and honestly, like I am like a little bit interested, but not that much interested. It looks like it's Ring Around the Rosie. It looks like it's like playing tag, and I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. But it's one of those games where I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just like, I don't... Maybe I need to try it to understand it. It has such a huge base, so I'm like sure I'm missing something. But I've never played it. And not like immediately attracted to it. I am impressed by how much of an audience it gets though. It's like, it's huge. Like everyone plays it. Me, you just like a good old story. What's your favorite game story? Probably Metal Gear Solid. Subnautica is the best disguised work simulator ever. Bro, it's hallway locker simulator. It's crazy. Hallway locker simulator. I think this is a very efficient way to play the game, by the way. I've organized all of my stuff. Like, I have taken the time to make this as efficient as possible, and still it's super tedious. And I'm sure I'm going to try to build something, and I'm going to run out of shit. Oh, Nier, that's right. That's right. You really like Nier. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm a Nier noob. Okay. What do I need to do now? Oh, I need to get the, See, I feel like the sonar, having the map now, like the sonar is not as useful. Because it's like I need copper. Because part of the sonar is like finding the leviathans, but on the maps it just says there's one leviathan in that area. silly game. Sandstone chunk. Gotta find where copper is. I always forget which one it is. Uranite. Limestone. I am so determined to beat this game now. Just so I can rate it. Just so I can have that sweet feeling of being able to rate the game and be like... Yeah, I don't know what I'll say, but... There's no way I hit that. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see here. I could... The Drake and Nier as a franchise is your number one. You'd say Metal Gear Solid is number two. Couldn't decide on number three. Okay. Yeah, we did talk about that the other day. I forgot if Nier versus Metal Gear Solid was better, but you're going with Nier. Drake and Nier. Faith Story is either Titanfall or Elden Ring. Titanfall is a great game. Titanfall, I've only played Titanfall 2. Or wait, was there only one Titanfall? I played the more popular Titanfall. So maybe that's Titanfall 2. It was really good. It's a good game. Elden Ring, the story, for me, the story is good, but only with third party storytelling. Like in game, the story just does not fully resonate because I felt like I missed a lot of NPC quests, which is another problem I have with Elden Ring, despite myself loving the game. But like the storytelling afterwards is awesome for sure. I love all that. I love all like the lore, like the fan lore surrounding those games. 3 is the Metro series. Okay, yeah, you were talking about that the other day. I am unfamiliar with that. I thought New Vegas had really good storytelling through quests. Not like kind of more humorous though, not really like emotional storytelling. I mean, I think like The Last of Us, man, The Last of Us is that's good like emotional storytelling. I think there's some good storytelling in God of War Ragnarok and I mean just like the more modern God of War games. Like storytelling through the characters and character arcs. And I like mythology a lot, so having all that kind of like looped in was awesome. And along with that, I would say I think Wukong had some pretty good storytelling. I mean, it was a bit difficult for me to understand because I didn't grow up knowing the Journey to the West, but it was interesting. So my partner is like ethnically Asian. Her parents came from Asia. She's American, but she knew of Journey to the West kind of like just in passing, really, not deeply, but she loved watching the stream and connecting some stuff and like recognizing characters and other themes that she was aware of, and I thought that's really cool. And I feel like the storytelling in Wukong through the animation was also like so unique. I've never seen that before in a game, and I thought they did a really good job. So, I mean, any game that has mythology is gonna kind of sweep me away. Number 2 could be taken by Cyberpunk, though. Cyberpunk is one of the best games ever. Cyberpunk had pretty good storytelling. I wouldn't put it up there, though, for me personally. I actually thought The Witcher 3 had better storytelling than Cyberpunk. I think I liked the characters just a little bit more. But I respect Cyberpunk because it was an extrapolation. It was not like a historical retelling, right? It wasn't like, oh, we know how humans in this time existed, and so we know kind of the themes around the Middle Ages, right? We know, or whatever, you know, I don't know when The Witcher would technically be taking place, but sometime in like the Middle Ages, right? When there's sword fighting and stuff like that. Obviously no magic, but like we have accounts of that they could draw from. But the reality with Cyberpunk was that they made most of it up. It was all just extrapolation. It was imagination, and I think that's difficult. We don't want to go there. I think that's very difficult to do, and they did it fairly well. I have a lot of respect for it. New Vegas is a very fun exploration game. I think that's why it's the top Fallout game. Yeah. That and like all the ways that you can complete quests in New Vegas was pretty wild for its time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Breath of Fire 4. I'm not familiar with Breath of Fire 4. What do I have here? Copper, yeah. Okay. Magnetite. Hallway simulator. I've got to go to the vehicle station here. You still need to play Witcher 3. I really enjoyed Witcher 3. Oh. Really, really enjoyed it. Copper. Breath of Fire was an old JRPG series. 4 was on the PS1. It was one of the last games to come out before PS2. Wonderful art style, fun turn-based combat, wonderful soundtrack and characters. Just overall pleasant experience. Always end up revisiting it. Wow, I never even heard of it. Issue with The Witcher 3 is that you got to do all side quests, and it took me 20 plus hours just to get out of the first area because I wanted to do all the side quests. That's part of the fun, man. What's up, Frank? I had an excellent Friday. I made way too many cheeseburgers and ate a large quantity of them. And I'm still feeling it because I didn't stop there. I had like ribs on yesterday and chicken and all this good food, and it was just, yeah, a lot of stuff. How was your Friday? So Friday was the 4th of July. Yeah, I don't remember if you're in the States, but that's like a fairly big holiday here in the States. And it's often associated with barbecue. And I like it. Like I was saying earlier, my enjoyment of holidays is kind of just associated with the food that I get to eat with the holiday. Okay. So I can go down to 500 feet in this. I have recharged power cells. This one's recharged too. All these batteries are charged. Okay. So what I feel like I need to do is just like store.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Store some power cells like downstairs or something. You're not. 80% food, 20% relaxation. Exactly. I only have one more power cell. Okay. We need to make more power cells just in case. Like I cannot rebuild this thing. I cannot. Like it would just be I think I would quit the game. You finally got the Cyclops. How you liking it? It's okay. It's okay. I'm still learning it. It's like I didn't have the power. It just caused a whole bunch of issues for me. Cause like I realized I didn't have a power charger thing, and I didn't know where to find the blueprint, and it was it was a whole thing. Ask about the siege Nas. Yeah, so the first like probably hour or two of my stream today, I was just absolutely ranting about how annoying this game is to play blind. So up until like very recently, I've been playing the game without any information in terms of like maps. I mean, chat is giving me some information, and chat has helped me, pointed me in the direction of things to find, or given, you know, like given me direction. But up until recently, it's been all blind, and I just don't like it. It's just too needle in the haystack searching. Too much of that. There's too much tedium. There's too much crafting. There's too, like in order to go explore more, you need better equipment, and in order to make better equipment, you need blueprints. And if you didn't, and like you don't know where the blueprints are, and like for instance the power cell charger. So like I take the Cyclops out, it uses like 42% or more of the battery to get out there, right? And then I got to bring it back, and then I don't have any power cells basically. So it's either I make more power cells by burning batteries, right? So I convert batteries, or I recharge them, but I didn't have the power cell charger. It's like, well, where do I get that? So like if you're playing the game blind, it's like how I don't even have direction. There's like a million different ways to go to try to find this one little hidden piece that I need in order to use the Cyclops. So I just like throw my hands up in the air like, all right, I'm using a map. And I didn't want to do that because as soon as you open the map, you see the locations of all the Leviathans just right there. You see them. You can't avoid it. It's just, and then it like changes the game, because now you know, like, oh, there's only one Leviathan like in this area. So like previously when I go to a new area, like I'm always like trying to look for the Leviathan or Leviathans. I don't know if there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I have no idea. Right? And I'm a little bit scared. But now with the map, it's like, oh, there's just one Leviathan in that area. So if you get eyes on the one Leviathan, it's still scary, but you now know, you know, there's only one Leviathan. And it changes the whole like dynamic of the game now for me. And all I would ask, and I don't want to rant again, because if you want to see me ranting, I was ranting for quite a long time. And I don't want to do that again. But like all I would ask from this game is it's a beautiful exploration game. They did a very good job building this huge open world that you can explore. I need more direction. I need more like either stuff in the journal entries that I like, important journal entries that I'm supposed to read, like categorized differently from other stuff, or I need better lighting, some better like interface thing in certain areas to like kind of point me in the direction, just because there's just so many directions you can go, like literally any direction. Like it's not clear where I need to go, and I think that's been a point of frustration. And also, like I was also saying this, like there's just so much crafting in this game that I have this huge open world, beautiful open world, and I'm spending 98% of my time in this fucking hallway, running from locker to locker back to the fabricator to build shit so that I can finally go out and explore. And then I go out and explore and realize, oh, I need something else to explore further, so I got to come back here and build more shit in this hallway. So it's like I'm just running up and down this hallway in this game, and it's getting a little bit frustrating because I want to experience the game. That was a summation of my rant. It's very true, to be fair. Don't worry, there's more than one later. I can see there's more than one because I have the whole map now, and I can see areas, and it's all ruined. It's all ruined. And there's something called a Ghost Reaper or something, Ghost Leviathan, because it's on the map and I can't avoid seeing it. Yeah, so it's I'm sad. This is the first game that I've played since I started streaming that I've had to pull up a map in the middle of the game to actively progress through the game. Every other game, I don't think I pulled a map up, and if I have, it was like at the end of the game or something to try to find some like non-necessary item or something just before I like finish the boss. Oh, I think I did that in Wukong. There was like a non-necessary like prayer spot or whatever. I forgot what they called it in that game. And I like got us, and I just hold on one sec. And I just looked it up at the end of the game because because like it was non-spoiling. I knew what was going to happen, so I just hope that Subnautica will provide it. That's not even the worst. What's not the worst? Yeah, I hope they do improve upon this in Subnautica, because I think it's a really good game. Like, I think there's a lot of potential here. I think that unfortunately is kind of marred by the fact that you're spending so much time doing these tedious tasks in this hallway when you have a beautiful ocean to explore. But I think it's really unique, and I do give them a lot of credit for building out such like an expansive underwater area that feels like you're underwater. Like it's done really well. And that's kind of why, like I said, I'm so frustrated, I think, ultimately, because I just want to go out. I just want to go explore, and I'm constantly having to come back here to build shit. And then I got to go out and farm, and then it's like I just want to go have fun. So, anyways, don't get me started again. If a freaking scientist has to pull up a map they didn't design exploration well enough. If a freaking scientist has to pull up a map they didn't design exploration well enough. Am I reading that wrong? The ghost leviathans, they're not the worst. Okay. Thankfully, though, you know that these creatures exist, it will scare the shit out of you once you encounter them. Oh boy. So I'm guessing they like go invisible or something. Like that's what it sounds like based on Ghost. That's gonna be, they like disappear and reappear or something. That's what it sounds like to me. But I don't know if I'll ever get out again, because I just have to continually build shit. And I feel like this whole episode has been, this whole session has been about like building shit, and I just want to go explore. Oh yeah, so the sea schnoz, so I went exploring. So I was like, screw it, I'm not gonna take the Cyclops out because the power cells, like it's no point without the power cell recharger. Like there's no point in taking the Cyclops out, because it's gonna burn through power cells and I don't have a way to replenish them. So I'm like, all right, I'll take the sea schnoz out. And so I took it out, and it got destroyed by sharks while I was like inside of a wreck. So I was like, okay. So then I lost all the upgrades in the sea schnoz. I had to rebuild the sea schnoz. I had to rebuild all of the upgrades to get it to the point where I wanted it. And it's like, all right, like I don't know. It was just like that took probably over an hour for me to do that. And from what I've heard, that it's not uncommon for the sea moth to get destroyed. So it's like, this is going to happen multiple times. Like I'm going to have to lose everything and then rebuild it multiple times. Like, damn, so tedious. Get ready for them Leviathans. Only one way to find out. This session has been a learning moment. This session has been me accepting I can't play the game blind. That's how I see it. I just can't play this game blind. And I don't think it's me. I think that I imagine a lot of people play this game with information. Either they've watched a playthrough or they use an interactive map or something along those lines. It's like nearly impossible to play blind if you want to do it in less than 100 hours. I'm sure someone's gonna prove me wrong. I'm like, oh, I did it in 60 hours blind. I didn't have any like, okay.
Welcome aboard,
Fair enough.
Captain. All systems online.
That's the new and improved Shinazuki. Is that my character here? Gotta think ahead of time. Any plans for below zero after this? Probably not. No, I have no plans to play. I think it's like worse rated, right? Below Zero's worse rated. So I'm not immediately excited to play another one of these games, fortunately. I'm hoping it's gonna get better. Maybe I'll reach a point in this game where it like finally get over all this kind of BS back and forth, fabricating, running through this hallway type of thing. And I'll get more excited about it, but at this point, I like playing games without information. I like playing games blind. Like I've said a billion times, that's kind of how I get excited about games. And this game and I'm imagining Sub-Zero are just not games that you're meant to play without third-party information. So I don't know, based on that, I don't think I would play another one. Unless 2 comes out and it's like it's a little more, there's a little more direction. We'll see. The deflated heart. Oh, the heart shrunk. Oh, totally not you. Is that referring to people who play the game with information? Shinazuku, it's a play on the bike company Suzuki. Wasn't Shinazuki was my Elden Ring character, right? Shinazuki? That was my Elden Ring name. Yeah, but people mainly spam disc. Wait, spam disliked? Oh, on Subnautica Below Zero. Okay. I'd have to look more into it, but if it's the same thing where I've got to have a map open in order to actually play the game, like I don't want to do that. I would rather play game. I have too many games I want to play that don't require information. I do have Dark Souls 1. I've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've got Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. I got so many games I'm excited about. Alright, so let's see what I want to do here now. Cyclops Depth Module Mark 1. Okay. The question is... I need to find those deep shrooms. I need to find the deep shrooms. So I think that's in the blood kelp zone, where there's a ghost Leviathan. Because people wanted a different story. Oh, got you. With the... yeah, okay. There's a more thorough story in Below Zero. Of course, exploring. Is there better direction of like what to do? Alright. So yeah, the blood kelp zone. The other interesting area is... there's an area by the floating island that has a Grand Reef Degassi sea base. And there is some crab squid in that area. You say so, yes. Finding ores is still the same as it should be. You like the ore system? I wish there was a way to, like, trade ores. That's kind of my one frustration. I feel like there's this orange tablet thing that I may want to check out. Cyclops thermal reactor module. Okay, I see. So there's some areas around the islands that have more stuff, it looks like. I don't exactly know what I need necessarily. Think of Subnautica and Below Zero as Elden Ring compared to Dark Souls 3. So Elden Ring is Subnautica and Dark Souls 3 is Below Zero. One's complete open, whereas the other has a more linear style, yet still open world. Okay. Yeah, so you're like in new areas and like there's a directionality in that area. But they're not like just all connected seamlessly in game. Let me check out these fins. I want these fins. Fins, where the fins? Where the fins at? I don't have polyaniline. I gotta get deep shrooms somewhere. What else? What else? What else can I do? I can make the decoys, I think. Creature decoy. So silver and titanium? I think it's 2 silver. Maybe it's time for the Lost Seas. Is that the Lost River? Yeah, I kind of like, I think I want to go back to the Blood Kelp zone. Well, actually, let me see where this... Cyclops thermal reactor. Thermal reactor. What does that do? I'm trying to like find locations in the game that are gonna allow me to upgrade the Cyclops, basically. Allows the Cyclops to generate energy from heat, as its name implies. Energy will only be generated if the Cyclops is in an area with temperature greater than 30 degrees at the engines. Okay, I might go do that. That is in the back a floating island. Is that something I can do regardless? No, I don't have that yet. Cyclops shield generator. Cyclops thermal reactor. There's one up here too. Still suit. Oh, so is this somewhere at the top? Mountains. Are there more than... Is there more than one mountain? Hmm. Interesting. Blood Kelp does have the mushrooms, but the Lost River is more fun. I see the Lost River. There's like a ton of... It's part of the map here. There's a ton of shit in there. Including Ghost Leviathan. This game's ruined with the map. It's so much easier, like, to not be fearful when you explore, because you can just see like where things, where creatures are, and you like there's all the anticipation is just totally destroyed. Alright, I don't know what I want to take out. Maybe the sea schnoz? Well, I can take out both. I'm gonna take out... I'll take the Cyclops out. Because now I can recharge stuff and... yeah. Why don't we have a look? I'm still getting... I still get scared knowing that there's Leviathan near me. Bro, I'll just freaking knife it. I'm not worried. Okay. I want to go... I want to turn around, actually. I want to go north. So the Reaper Leviathans suck, but I'm not as scared of those anymore. Oopsies. Keep in mind, there's both adult and juvenile Leviathans. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I thought we could squeeze through there. All right. Maybe not. Wait, how did I get through here before? Jesus. Jeebus. All right. Don't worry, guys. I got it. We all good. Sounds like the Aurora crashing all over again. Can we just hit one of these guys? So I want to go to this mountains area that's kind of northeast. Where's my directionality? I think it's northwest of the mountain island. Dive, dive, dive. It looks like it's an area that's like actually has a decent amount of reapers. Okay, so this is Mushroom Forest. So I've got to go like north of this. I think. Oh shit, I should have saved. All right, let's go down a little bit more. Nice. And we're stuck. Directions, okay. Oh shit. Well, there's the Reaper in the area. Is there another one there? Yeah, there's another one there.
Rig for silent running.
I think I have to go to the right. I don't really have a good way to defend myself against them. There's another one. All right. I don't know. Oh, is this it? Is this a crash site? This looks promising. This looks promising. Insufficient docking clearance. Cheeky knife in the back pocket does wonders. I'm going out with the stasis rifle.
All systems online.
All right.
New blueprint acquired.
All right, there's a lot more Leviathans out here than I thought there would be. And I don't know how they interact with the Cyclops yet. So. I also really hope they don't damage the Sea Schnoz too. Imagine he somehow ends up in the void. What an upgrade. Taking the Sea Schnoz out. How's... How many propulsion arms are there? That's it? No, bro. Man, that's so annoying. Alright, this game's so annoying.
All systems online.
Bro, I just spent like 2 hours remaking that whole thing. I don't think I'm gonna finish this game. This is just too tedious. Like... It's just too tedious. Can I just dock it? Was it just auto dock? Oh, I destroyed it by running into it. Oh my god. Yeah, like this is like ridiculous. I even had like reinforced hull on there. All right. Cyclops is going to be your best tool and your worst nightmare here soon. I don't know, man. This is just... I don't understand how to... I'm scared to, like, get this thing around a Leviathan because I don't want to have to rebuild this. I just don't want to have to rebuild it. Bro, I spent literally like multiple hours rebuilding the Siege Nas. And see, now I'm at 57% power. I've got to like start heading back. And I've got to go craft stuff now. So like that's my issue with this game, man. That's my issue is like, it's like you go explore, you pay the price because you don't know the game. And like, I think even if you do know the game, if you get caught with a Leviathan, like you're gonna lose shit, right? Like it's, granted, I did hit it there, that's my fault, but it must have been very low health. And then you got to go back and craft everything. And it's like, when do I get to actually like, it's just, when do I get to evade? When do I get to actually explore? Like, I want to explore. I can't explore because like, I just get my shit broken immediately, and I've got fairly low health because I'm using sonar, because it helps me like see the obstacles that would destroy my stuff. Yeah, the prawn suit, I feel like the issue I have with the prawn suit is the grappling thing sucks. Like, it sucks in my opinion. I tried it, it's clunky, it's not consistent. It doesn't aim at the reticle. And I don't feel that comfortable with it. So, did I explore this already? I think it's time to give up the Siege Nas for a long time. I just feel so much more comfortable maneuvering that than the prawn. The prawn just feels sloppy. Is there anything in here? No. I just like, this game is so tedious. I just want to do something and not have to spend another 2 hours in that hallway fabricating. So it's like, I try to go deeper, something gets destroyed, and I've got to go back and craft because I didn't even get anything done. You know the feeling It just feels like you're burnt, run dry. Yeah, it's just I just know that I'm gonna have to go craft now for another 2 hours and probably have to go scavenge, you know, in order to craft, and I can't even progress the game because of it. I have a feeling too. I have a feeling that like, I have a feeling that like they're gonna take multiple torpedoes to destroy the Leviathan, right? I have a feeling it's not just gonna be one torpedo. It's gonna be like 3 or 4 torpedoes that are gonna be difficult to hit regardless. Like difficult to land. I don't know if they're homing or whatnot, but so it's gonna be a challenge even to try to like take out the Reapers so that you can explore an area and not worry about your shit getting damaged. I have the prawn soup. Yeah, it genuinely made life better for you. Where's my base? Oh shit, nope, don't want to go over here. Because look what's right over there. I could just go try to fight one. Oh, you think higher? Oh, in terms of the torpedoes? It's like 10 or so gas torpedoes to kill a Reaper? Yeah, it's like... Oh my god. It's so ridiculous. Schnoz villain arc. I think this is just like a game that's disappointing me. I haven't been disappointed this bad. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I had one session where I was like really frustrated, but it ended up working itself out. This one just does not feel like I can make progress on it. Oh shit. What happened to the base? My poor base. That's interesting. I don't remember.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
I don't know why that happened. Huh. I'm pretty sure I was... I'm pretty sure I was above 0. Oops. Where is it? Where is it? Reinforcements. Oh. Yeah, it was at 20. What happened? What the heck happened? All right, here we are, back here. Yeah, I guess I don't even wanna mess with the siege nos. Like it just is not working out. That's twice in one day. Oops. Okay. All right. Put these in there at least. Search it up, it takes around 100 knives to kill a Reaper. Holy shit. You got a knife at 100 times. So for all intents and purposes, the Reapers are not meant to be killed, right? So like that's what that tells me. If it's 10 torpedoes and 100 knife slashes, the developers did not want you to actually take out the Reapers, which means you're supposed to avoid the Reapers, right? You're supposed to move around them somehow, or decoy them. Okay, so I can finally make a decoy kit. Yes, but if you're good enough, you can kill them. Yeah, but like for like a first playthrough, like it doesn't sound like if you're trying to beat the game, it doesn't sound like that's going to be a successful strategy, because like in most areas there's a bunch of Reapers. Want to try? I do kind of want to try. Yeah, I do kind of want to try. Just for fun, but 100 slashes? That's almost like one. That's like a lot. That's like 3 minutes of slashing. How long does this take? Okay, so it's about 2 slashes per second. So a minimum of 50 seconds with all perfect slashes. So like you're going from stasis rifle to slash, minimum 50 seconds, but in reality you're gonna have to stasis and then switch to the knife. It's gonna miss, you're gonna have to switch back. So you're looking at like a couple minutes of trying to fight it. It doesn't sound that it doesn't sound fun. It sounds kind of boring because you're just like, yeah. I mean, it might be fun just to see what happens. But anyways. 3 titanium. Oh, how many did that craft? Oh, it gave you 3 though. Okay. Well, that's nice. Prawn suit propulsion cannon. Okay, I can make that. I want the drill though. Titanium 5, lithium, diamond 4. Okay. It's not even that bad for the sea schnoz. Just got the stuff for your signature drink. Oh, you're gonna make a little ACV drink? What are you doing? Ginger beer, citrus, ACV, and a little bit of carbonated water. Nice. Yeah, I would say start off with the ginger beer. Start off with a little bit of sweetness. Topo Chico? Is it unflavored? I think it's going to be a pretty hard hit without any type of sweetness in there, but if you like vinegar, then maybe you'll like it. Okay. So I kind of want to go now. I want to see how the drill works.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Make sure to go
All
ahead.
systems online.
Just a fish swimming around in there. Okay. Plain carbonated mineral water. If it's rough, maybe I'll add some vanilla syrup. Yeah, give it a try. I like the ginger beer because of the flavor and then the little bit of sweetness that it adds. I had one earlier with like a diet ginger beer. It was pretty low calories. I think they just put like aspartame or sucralose in it or something. But it was good. All right. I want to go and drill. But I don't know how effective the prawn berry is going to be at getting out with the grapple. I'm a little concerned about that. Alright, let's unload here. I gotta go charge these now. Cyclops. Alright, let's see what this is like.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Degassi proposed site. Is it showing up? Should show up. I think there's like a quick way down. Somewhere over here. What's that? Oh, it's my my cameras. Yeah, I'd love to go back down and maybe try to just mine some more minerals. Why is this not showing up? Oh, it's right here, okay. Man, where is this place? It's not showing up anymore. Yeah, there's a little like drop down like right over this place. I don't remember where it is. Oh, there's a flare. Is this it? Maybe this is it right here. Should I bring a power cell? I have one, okay. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting up from this. There's zero chance. There's no way I'm gonna be able to grapple up out of this now. I don't need gold. That's definitely interesting. Cheers. Oh, mine's all gone. There's zero chance of getting up out of this. Alright, so I'm gonna attempt to grapple up out of this area here. I gotta go 300 meters. I don't know if I can use them like in sequence. Let's see. Maybe I can. No. This might work. No. Come on, you little... Alright, okay, so this does work. Albeit a little clunky. Okay, so you gotta kind of use the momentum, I see. Alright. Grapple time, alright. It's not horrible. Not horrible.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's not base side over there, okay. I see, so you gotta like use momentum here. Okay. I wonder if the decoys like stay around forever. Nice. I can grapple onto Cyclops. All right. I got a bunch of stuff. I gotta unload it. Back to the locker hallway. Surprise, surprise. Lithium magnetite. Okay. Where do I need to build? It's like a suit upgrade. Reinforced dive suit. Synthetic fibers. Diamond titanium. What are synthetic fibers? Benzene and fiber mesh. Okay, so I gotta go back to the blood kelp area. So blood kelp is through the underwater aisles. There's a bunch of crab squid. I think I had the different vehicle there that was good. The sea moth. All right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What's up, Sev? I can try to go back to the blood kelp area and collect more shit. I don't think I need the radiation helm anymore. If I'm not mistaken. How do can I just repair this thing?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I don't know how to repair this. Yeah. I don't see any way to repair it. Maybe it repairs itself. It's full health, it looks like. Repair from the outside. I thought I tried and it didn't do anything. It didn't even give me that, like, prompt to. Oh. And I just broke it. I guess you can't really climb on top of it. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Haven't touched the Cyclops in years. So when it takes damage, little ruptures will appear around it. You have to repair those. Oh, okay. Kind of like the base. Hold on, I should actually see while I'm thinking about it what I need to do for the platform. Because I don't know how the second piece appeared. I don't know what I did to trigger the second piece. The game just heard me scream at it in frustration. What happened in the first place? I don't know what you mean by that. There's no shame in quitting the game. You've given it more than a fair shot. If the game isn't for you, then it isn't for you. No, I know, man. I know. I would never waste my time on a video game that I felt like was wasting my time. I am pretty determined, and I want to like build up my stuff as much as possible. But I will have no problem putting this game on hold and coming back to it, or never playing it again. You manifested? Can we just manifest some more in this game? Can we just make that a thing? Please? Where's the mobile vehicle bay? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Mobile vehicle bay, Neptune gantry. Supports the rocket during construction. However, I can't... I can't build it. Excited to see you encounter some really late game things because it's really cool. I bet it's cool. I bet there's some cool stuff. It's just like, oh, here it is. The process to get there is painstakingly tedious and difficult. It's like I don't know how to deal with the Reapers, and I just hate having equipment get destroyed just because like I have to go hunt for stuff to even build it. It's just such a tedious process. It makes me like, it's kind of like counter exploration. It's like a strong counter to exploration is that your shit breaks and you've got to recraft it. So it's like, why would anyone want to just go off into these like new areas that look dangerous if their shit's just gonna get broken? You know? Okay, I need nickel ore. The game like works against itself in some ways, and I get that it's like realistic, like, oh, your stuff broke, you got to rebuild it, but like, there's nothing realistic about this game. Like, let's just get over that. This is just a fantasy game. With tons of deus ex machina. Okay, so now I don't have any nickel. That's what I need. I need to find nickel. But I am, I'm trying my best to just do everything within my power. Everything within reason to continue to play the game and trying to make things more robust and stronger and have more utility. I'm trying. I'm still assuming that part of me having a frustration with this game is me. It's just me. It's my, like, I like the fact that I don't understand something. Okay, now I gotta get more food before I head out. Okay. $100 subs and you'll start from the beginning in VR, Pog. Like 10,000 subs. No cap, like 10,000 subs. That's my price. Oh shit, I gotta save. This game doesn't even have auto save. My god. That's probably why it's so quick to load and stuff. Alright, on your right, you will see a Leviathan. Wouldn't it be great finding the needle in this haystack, but in VR? I would love to sift through a virtual haystack to find a virtual needle, except every time you move hay, there's a chance that like a monster's gonna pop out and kill you, and you'll have to start all over. You have to build all your search tools over again.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
well, I'm gonna try to grab some of that blood kelp and try to get some shrooms, and I can plant those then. I know the area, I know there was one Leviathan, but you can avoid it pretty easily if I'm not mistaken, so. And if it fails, then I'm shutting the game down. I'm done. Okay. So this is when... Dive. I gotta go, like, west. I could also maybe finish exploring this thing right here. Okay, I got that. I'll be so upset if they start taking out the Cyclops. Okay, I didn't go through here yet. Or did I? Yeah, this just leads out. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, I've got to pee really quick. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I gotta go this way. What? Thanks, Ian. Okay. So there's a Leviathan, like, to the right somewhere. If I'm not mistaken. So the mission is get the blood sacks, get the shrooms, get the hell out. Maybe if there's nickel, grab some nickel. Got some seeds. Boom. Contains bloodvine seed, may be processed into benzene, so I might be able to grow these. Okay. Just dump some shit in here. Promising so far. This bevy's pretty good. It's definitely growing on me the more I drink it. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, man. Music is pretty good. I actually dig it too. Atmospheric. Alright, I do need to find nickel now. Okay, there's ruby. Grab some of that. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, nothing. Swim towards the light! Where's that other view? Yeah. Oh shit, 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 shit. Wait, where's this one right in front? Screw. Conning tower. Keel? Oh. Wait, where's the front of the ship? There it is. Toggle the camera light. Oh, I see. On the bottom right, there's a little diagram of what I'm looking at. Okay. Or where I'm oriented, rather, on the ship. Okay. Okay. Some more deep shrooms, quartz. What's this thing? Oh, there's one of those warpers. Gotta watch out for that warper. Maybe I'll try to kill it. Because I need to find like nickel or something. I need to find a new ore. Okay, I'm pretty full up on storage too. How am I on power? 83%, okay. Not bad. Uh-oh. Power went out. Oh shit, it's this thing. Lots of quartz. Alright, this is the end. need salt. That's all there is though, is salt. Yeah, this is the end of the zone. This is want to stay away from that thing if possible.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, there's something up there. How did I miss that? I don't see any other ores. Salt. I don't need salt. Made some jelly on toast. Nice. I found a thermo blade. And I found Cyclops engine efficiency module. Okay. Where am I? This is not on the map. That ain't on the map. Oh, I should pause it. Okay. Can I put another engine efficiency module in? Do they stack? Let's find out. I don't know if that did anything. Bunch of shale. Might as well do a little farming. Still don't know where nickel is. This doesn't look familiar. Oh shit, there's Leviathan. Okay. Okay, I was pretty far west then. Okay. Baby steps. That was better. That I at least got some shit now that I can do something with. Have I been in this thing? I feel like I have, yeah.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise. Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead standard.
Alright. Well, at least I can build more stuff now because I have deep shrooms that I'm gonna plant, and then I have the blood kelp, which I think I can plant as well. So that will mean that I can continue to build my supplies out. The sea moth is just not viable right now. Sadly. I can't believe I lost 2 in the same day. What should I use instead? I mean, it's gonna have to be a combination of like the prawn, the Cyclops, and just going by hand. I actually feel like in a lot of cases, I feel the most secure outside of a vehicle. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. But the fact that there are the warpers who can teleport you outside of your vehicle, like that disorientation concerns me. Alright, I'm gonna park it here. Alright, I've got to unload like a metric ton of stuff. Well, first off, okay. Copper. Lead. Gold, silver. I have too much gold. Way too much gold. Not enough silver. Where's lead at? Okay. The seed. Give me the seeds. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. Take all this stuff. Just gonna plant more of this. See how that does. Oh, tedious. Blood oil times 2. Do I not have 2? Blood oil times 3. Oh, okay. Okay, I need one more. Quartz and ruby. And then deep shrooms. Hydrochloric acid, deep shrooms, and salt deposit. Okay. Got a ton of salt. It's pretty cool you have plant beds on the floor. Yeah. Someone gave me that advice to get the plant beds going, and it's been good advice because I can just then grow that shit myself. Hydrochloric acid. And not have to go all the way out there every time I need stuff. Very helpful. Okay. Quartz. Titanium. Blood oil. I need one more blood oil, I think. Is your power cell recharger still working? I know you were concerned about burning too much power to keep recharging. Yeah, so that's what I have to do next. I have to go now grab all the power cells that I used to get out there and put them in the power cell recharger here. And then before I go out again, I have to grab the power cells and bring them back in here. Because I don't think there's any way to build on here. Let me double check though. Let's see. Oh, I can build here. Oh shit. Well, that's convenient. Oh, I should definitely just build them on board. At least one of them, right? Because that will make it slightly less tedious. Just slightly. And then, of course, when... What I should do, actually. When the Cyclops dies, I'll lose all of this stuff. Just pull this apart here.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, here we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right. So I can build this as a mobile base. So that, yeah, how does it charge the power though? Does it take it like from, like, I don't understand. How is it charging it without just using the energy? I don't know. I'm not gonna ask questions. Let's see. Did it pull energy away? Hold on. So it's at 1,000 energy. No, okay. Oh, that maybe it's because I took out power cells. That's probably it. I gonna be able to get through here? I don't know if I like this here. Well, we're somehow robbing the ship of power to charge cells that the chip will run, or the ship will run off of. It doesn't make any sense. Because as far as I know, the ship is not using like solar or anything to charge itself. But who am I to ask questions? Okay. How are these doing here? Oh, nice. I got some deep shrooms. Do I get seeds from these? Yeah, okay. What's I gonna do? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use some of this. Okay. So now I do need to wait for stuff to grow. Got a lot of stuff. Salt. So how do I make... How do I make polyaniline? Gold and hydrochloric acid. Okay. What's up, Sam Atkins? How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so I do that. What did I want to make? Wanted to make this. Wanted to make The suit upgrade. Then I wanted to make Neptune boosters. Oh, I don't have nickel for that. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Synthetic fibers. Benzene and fiber mesh. Can I harvest this stuff yet? Not quite. Okay. I wonder, let's see if the sleep cycle thing speeds that up at all. Was it like 66%? Not quite? Or is it just hard to click on? I don't know if you're supposed to be able to pick that up. Huh, okay. Well, make one thing of benzene. Wait, did I not pick them up? Okay. Synthetic fibers. Diamonds, okay. Okay, diamonds and titanium. Am I currently wearing? I just want to make sure I'm not currently wearing this radiation suit. Okay. I guess I would never been able to make this. Never mind. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Alright, making progress. Ultra glide fins. Need wiring kits. How do I make fins though? Silicone rubber. Do I have any of that built? No. Silicone rubber was from the creepvine seed cluster, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Wiring kits. So I gotta go to the modification station, I'm guessing. Wirelessly charges your held tool while you swim. Okay. Okay. Let's see how much this works. Okay, it's pretty slow. But basically, it seems like it just counteracts the use of the tool, so that's nice. Pick up some more of these. Alright. So I can't do the... I have not found nickel, so I can't do the Neptune boosters. Okay. I'm trying to think what else required, like, polyaniline. Like, what am I... What else can I do? Nothing like immediately. Maybe this? I need nickel for that. Prawn suit jump jet upgrade. That would be useful. Gas torpedo. Okay. Huh. Could do torpedo arm. Yeah, I should have put like, or I should put a defense system on the Seamoth if I remake it, because it just does not do well. Okay. That there. Those there. Store this stuff. Let's store the fins on the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I'll just keep the knife there. All right. I'm gonna end the stream there. Did you know the dyed blue part of sour gummy worms is grape flavor? I had no idea. I don't know the last time I've eaten a sour gummy worm, I gotta be honest. It's been a long, long time. Yeah, I'm ending it here. This game is annoying. This game is tedious. I'm gonna try to push forward with it. I'm gonna try to stream it again tomorrow around the same time, 2 p.m. Mountain Time. I don't know how much more I'm gonna last in this game. It does help having a map, and it helps building stuff out. So the next thing I gotta find is nickel. I have no idea where to find nickel. So that's the thing about this game, is like you're missing a resource, and like you don't know where to go to get that resource. And people are just like, oh, you just gotta explore. It's like, what do you mean? Like, you can explore in every direction. You can literally explore in every direction, and not every direction is fruitful. And some of them lead to like an area with a bunch of predators, and you're just gonna die, and then you got to start all over again. Like if your Seamoth gets destroyed or something. So it's like, I don't know where nickel is. I might just look it up, because I've broken the seal now. I've invited information into the playthrough, because I've hit a wall. I don't know where to go. I need more direction. It could be, so it seems like there is that blood kelp area, and then it seems like there's an area called the Lost River, and it looks like there's an entrance by the blood kelp zone. That's what it looks like. So that's a potential area. There's also an area called the inactive lava zone. I have no idea what's there. I don't know how to get there. Oh, maybe through the Lost River? Then there's the Crag Field. Which has Life Pod 7. And an Alien Arch. I don't know what the Alien Arch even does. Night Zian, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for the sub, by the way, too. Very nice of you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just like looking at the different zones. I'm kind of looking at how many predators there are in the area and seeing like what makes sense. So, oh, and there's also the jelly shrimp caves, which I've been in already. The crab snakes. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much else there. Sorry, the game has been a bummer. I think I just had some frustration. I think the game is like, I like the idea. Ah, shit, I forgot I gotta pause. I like the idea of the game. I've said all I need to say about it. I like the idea of the game. I think there's some poorly executed parts of it. And I still maintain if you build a game and you expect your players to play with a third-party resource like a map or something like that as kind of a necessary part of the playthrough, I think you didn't build a complete game. I think you could have done better. The game should be inclusive. And saying that though, there are parts of this game I really, really like, and I think it's part of the disappointment. It's one of these games where like you see the potential, you see how good it could be, and the actual playing of the game does not really fulfill the potential of the game. And like it feels like, so what I mean to say in this game is that it feels like the exploration is the fun part, and there's a lot of it, but you spend a whole lot of time next to your fabricator building shit or searching for materials in order to build shit. And I think it's kind of like almost like a artificial way to lengthen the game, right? It's like if you add in all these little things you need to build, all this tiered building stuff that you got to do, and you gotta go and farm and do all that stuff. Like it's like artificially lengthening the game, because the real meat of the game for me is like the exploration and coming across wrecks and exploring the wrecks. Like that's the type of game I want to be playing. And it's just not that way. It is cool though. What I could envision is just really getting into building. And just building a really awesome base and spending a bunch of time like building out a really cool little home base. That sounds fun in a lot of ways. And I could see spending a lot of time doing that. But I'm trying to progress the game. I'm trying to get off the planet. And it seems like every time I go out, it's either like a dry run because I'm missing something, or because I encountered too much trouble and don't feel like I had the resources or the equipment to deal with that. So I got to come back and, charge power cells and re-gear. And yeah, it's a lot of back and forth, and it can get a little bit frustrating. But that being said, there are a lot of good elements about this game, so I am gonna continue to play it. At least I'm gonna try tomorrow, and if it really sucks, then I'm gonna be done with it. I have not yet seen the Ghost Leviathan. I think I would like to encounter a Ghost Leviathan and see what that's like. I think what happens if I lose the Cyclops, I think that would probably be it for me. Like, I don't want to have to rebuild the Cyclops and everything I have on board. I'll lose like 6 power cells. I'll lose any materials I have on board. I don't know how it works with like the prawn that I have on board. Like if the Cyclops goes down, do I lose the prawn too? right? It's like, I don't know, but I think that if I end up losing a Cyclops, that might be it, because it's just too much of that. It's just too much rebuilding. I'm not having fun running back and forth to an area with like minerals and then coming back, and it's just like, it's, yeah, not for me. So we'll see what happens. But I would like to see a ghost Leviathan. I don't think I've seen one yet. And my guess is that they just like disappear and then reappear like right in your face, and it's scary, and yeah, that could be fun. So okay. Yeah. So that's the plan. I'll be back on around 2 p.m. Mountain Time tomorrow. I hope it works out. And if my ranting was annoying, I'm sorry, I had to get off my chest. I hope that you understand my perspective on it. And I've not yet failed to complete a game on stream, so I'm really, really, really gonna try to push through this. And even if that means I've already broken the seal of external information. I'm looking at a map. I've never done that like mid playthrough, like, you know, in order to advance the game. So I've already broken that on stream, at least. So I've already broken that seal. That's gonna, if I do finish the game, that's gonna be a few points against this game. But yeah, we'll see if that helps. So anyways, gave it an honest shot. Yeah, I'm trying. It's a very fair perspective. Got that gear fear. There's like multiple things. There's gear fear, and then there's just like farming. There is not having clear direction. There's a few things that just make this game kind of annoying. Plus, like, so the other big thing, like I mentioned, if you don't have the map, you don't know how many Leviathan are in the area, right? And I don't know if the map exactly gives you the number of Leviathan, but what I'm trying to say is, like, you enter this new area, right? And you don't have any idea what's there. You don't know where the predators are. So, like, it's not like you can just, go deeper, enter the new area, grab the new materials in that new area. It's like you gotta be really watching to make sure you're not gonna get eaten by something and then have your whole like ship wiped out and then have to restart. Like, so so having a map takes away that, like, a little bit of that element, such that I feel a little more confident exploring areas. But I don't know, we'll see. And tedious, yeah, it's very tedious. I can do tedium under many conditions. There's just so much tedium in this game, that it's like I'm really hitting my rev limiter with it. But I'm gonna try. I appreciate you guys for watching. Zian, thanks for hanging out, man. Always good to have you around, keep me company. I appreciate it. All right, that's it. I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna try to get some sleep and try to wind down from this. Hope you'll have a great evening, and I will see you next time. Peace.